sixes machine Nazratullah Azazai with 11 sixes. Harun Khan smashed 10 sixes. Akbar Musazai with 8. Karamatullah and Khalid Tanewal as well got 8 sixes. The two on-field umpires here, Farooq Khan and Nasser Khan Tohi, in the 12th game here of National T20 Cup. Walking out the middle, and I would like to say a very warm welcome to Gul Haris in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. A very vital match for both the sides, especially Speenghar. They got only 2 points yesterday. They lost the trick and lost the match as well. But today, new day ahead of them, and these are the two very experienced umpires in the middle. The match will start in 5 minutes. Speenghar batting first on a very good track. The sign of shining beat. A very important day for Speenghar Tigers. Bost region also in a very good position. Won 2 matches. Has got 4 points there and lost 2 matches. And in the opening match of the tournament, they chased 117 against the same side, and this is their second and final match against them. Each team played 2 matches with each other, and this is the second match between these two. So toss was a very crucial today, and that crucial toss won by Speenghar and batting on a very good track here. This is Abdullah Tarkhail. So 3 wickets so far for this Slinga Malinga action bowler. He is the only Slinga Malinga bowling action in Afghanistan. Wizard doing a good job. 4 matches, 128 runs for Zubaid Akbari. This is his 4th. 137.63 is the strike rate. 13 fours and 4 sixes so far. A very good, young and high talented opening batsman and the captain of side as well. On the other hand, Najib is the captain of Bost region, is also on fire, played a very good knock of 61 runs.
Mubin Khan, 44 runs from 4 matches.
A quick single taken. Oh, great attempt there by the fielder. And a great attempt by the batter as well. Scored a run, but he actually hurt himself. That's what he has called the doctor, Zubaid Akbari.
He lost his wicket in the previous match like this, looking for a quick runs once again. We are near to lose another wicket on the form of run out. Is there any problem with the running in communication with the other partner?
This is always the problem. There is 3 calls. Yes, no, wait. Whenever you are running, and this time that was a very quick call. Yes, the non-striker, that was non-striker call because the ball was right in the hand of the fielder there. There was no need to score the runs. So that is the team lineup of both sides. Zafar Aluzay, one of the very good players. Zubaid Akbari, the captain. Mubin Khan, the opening batsman. Muhammad Ishaq is back there. Shaukat Zaman as they got the experience. Akbar Musa is a great striker of the ball. Abdul Zahoor, Nafis Amini, and a lot of the other bowlers are also included in that side today. First ball, a single scored.
In the last match, for Bost defender bowlers didn't have a very good day because of Hazratullah Zaze smashed all over the ground and has got the century against Bost. Pull shot and will cross the rope for 4 runs. First boundary for Mubin Khan.
That was a very fabulous shot of Mubin. He was standing firmly, didn't change his position, just pulled the delivery for a boundary. Look at that one, how to get the advantage of short pitch deliveries. Excellent shot. Beautifully timed that one. And the ball races away for a boundary. Abdullah Tarakhail conceded a boundary there in the very beginning of the innings. The first innings in progress. Cuts it down straight to the fielder for no run.
Wearing his pace in line, Abdullah Tarakhil has got a very good pace, and deep mid-wicket fielder also in place for Mubin Khan because the previous boundary hit towards that position.
Fantastic delivery. Good comeback after conceding a boundary. 2 very good deliveries. They are looking to score 180 or 190 on this pitch.
Such like the first match, 200, exactly 200 on the board, and Amu couldn't chase the target, but with low margin of 13 runs.
Straight to the fielder. That was the last delivery. I think still a delivery to come. 6 on the board. Fielding umpires Farooq Khan and Nasir Khan Tohi. Second experience for him. Farooq has got a very great example and outstanding experience as well for the young umpires. Afghanistan need a number of the great umpires and as well as the scorers for them.
Definitely, because they already have very good umpires. Ahmad Shah Paktin represent Afghanistan in Asia Cup, as well as Izzatullah Safe, Mahmoud Kharote, some great umpires.
Ahmad Shah Durrani, Farooq himself has represented Afghanistan in international circuit. Talking about the field setting, that was a very good one. Running really fast again. He challenged the fielder there, but he scored a quick single at the end.
Single to end the over. The first over from Abdullah Tarakhil. 7 runs from that over. No wickets so far. Mubin Khan on 5 and 2 runs for Zubaid Akbari. 13 match tomorrow. 2 matches as well. Amu versus Speenghar in the morning, and Misainak versus Bandi Amir. 14 match in Kunduz Cricket Ground.
Only 7 runs came in the first over, so the ball is given to one of the another very good bowler, Nuristani. 5 matches, 5 wickets, 1 3-for. If we talk about his economy, this really excellent, 7.29 in modern cricket. The left-hander is facing. Beautifully played straight to the fielder for no run.
A very talented guy. Played for Afghanistan under 19 in the World Cup. Performed so well. And here in National T20 so far with a great economy. He's got a very good pace.
Nowadays, in modern cricket, the left-handers are doing a very great job. If we talk about the left-handers, we can find out number of the left-handers all over the world that from the word go, they start loving going after the ball. One of them is Suryavanshi from India, a very young boy, about 15 years old. Jaiswal, Abhishek Sharma, one of the another. Just talking about the left-handers. What about Afghanistan? Afghanistan has got two good left-handers batters there. Zubaid Akbari, along with him is Siddiq Qatal. They love going to hit the ball, especially in the first 6 overs power play, because this is very crucial. Abhishek Sharma is also scoring the runs for the Indian side in the first 6 overs, about 80 or 90 runs, and put the pressure, the immense pressure on the opposition side. This is the time that the same kind of a performance is required by this gentleman, Zubaid Akbari.
A quick single again for Zubaid Akbari in the last delivery. He got 2 runs because of the overthrow. And Zubaid Akbari Siddiqul played for emerging Asia Cup for Afghanistan 2 years back to back. And the 1 year Afghanistan won that emerging cup as well. And the next year the name changed to the Rising Stars. Both the left-hander openers started the campaign very well, but at the end, because of the net run rate, not out from the tournament.
Down the track, wanted to go over the fielder in the circle, but they didn't connect the ball. You mean to say Afghanistan was out of that tournament because of the net run rate?
Yeah, in the previous year,
Yeah.
Sri Lanka and Bangladesh qualified to the semi-final. Afghanistan won 2, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka also won 2, but because of the net run rate, Afghanistan come on the 3rd in the group.
The problem was the first 2 matches with Afghanistan. They lost the 2 matches. Officially played. The fielder has got a chance. Running, taken. What a catch. So Mubin is back to the pavilion. This is a very, very beautiful running catch taken by the fielder.
Excellent. Running so hard. Keep his balance. An exceptional catch. Very good delivery as well. And hold the nerves. A brilliant catch. Miakhil was the fielder. Mubin Khan out for 5 runs.
Faced 5 deliveries for that 5 runs. Today in the morning match, it was an excellent match between the two sides. Amur region tried their level best to chase the target of 201. Posted by Miss Ainek. Murad Ali Murad was looking excellent, smashing a few deliveries around. That was the catch that we were talking about. The ball was in the air for a long time. It was a beautiful catch taken at the end to dismiss the right-hander. Right-hander replaces by the left-hander.
Zubaid Akbari is now on strike. Abdullah Tarkhil to start his 2nd over. Deep point in place for Zubaid. Good delivery. Muhammad Ishaq is the new batsman.
This is the 3rd over. The first delivery was a very good length delivery. A Yorker length delivery, full length delivery. He was not able to go to play his shots. Otherwise, the intention was quite clear. If we talk about Javed Akbari, only one fielder is taken for him in the deep square leg. The rest of the area is vacant for him. He played that one amazingly. Right from the top of his hips, and the ball races away for a boundary. What a shot. Shot of the dice so far.
Timed it beautifully from Zubaid Akbari for number 247. Nicely done. And he realized no one is there deep in the boundary. First one for Zubaid Akbari.
Amazing way using the pace of the bowler and guiding the ball into the gap. Zubaid Akbari is very well known for scoring runs in both the regions, offside and as well as leg side. Some changes occurred right now. The fielder from deep extra cover is sent into the circle, and the fielder from long on is sent mid on is sent to long on. Excellent. Beauty. Absolute beauty. The ball goes for a boundary.
Magnificent shot. Glorious one. A treat to watch. Zubaid Akbari, 2 boundaries in this over. 3 deliveries. And this is the shot you will love to see all day long. Now bowlers will. So it's a free hit delivery for Zubaid Akbari.
Free hit is coming. Already a very expensive over. Very, very expensive over with the help of those 2 boundaries. Still 3 balls to come. This is the 3rd over. 19 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Zubaid Akbari. A very good delivery. A very outstanding follow-up delivery this time. Hitting his pads there. Not able to score the runs.
Changing the fielding by Najibullah Zadran. Searching for another wicket.
If they get another wicket here in this stage of the game, they will be over moon. Lovely shot again. This time there is not a lot of pace behind the ball. At the end, the fielder gave it up and the ball crosses for another boundary. The 3rd boundary in this over. 12 runs already conceded, including that no ball. It's 13 runs.
Some good looking shots from Zubaid Akbari. He's a top performer for Speenghar. 145 runs and still going. Last delivery.
Fielder is changed from that direction now. Straight to the fielder. It was the last delivery of the 3rd over. 3 gone, 23 on the board for loss of 1. Very expensive over. 13 runs conceded. Most force, Khalid Taniwal with 17 and Khalid Ahmad in the 2nd position with 16. Zubaid Akbari also scored 16 fourth in this tournament so far, and he is in crease. Talking about the rest of the 2 players, is Rehano and Javed Ahmad. They smashed 14 and 13 boundaries respectively. Ijaz Nuze is given the ball to go and to bowl the next over. That's the first time that the spinner is operating. If you talk about the few fielders, only few fielders are in the leg side. Square leg, short fine leg, deep mid wicket, long on. These are the four positions occupied for the spinner. Cuts away straight to the fielder. One bounce to him.
Good bowling, good start from Nurse. A very calm boy. Calm and cool. Talented as well. Stopped by him. 3 delivery in 3 dots.
You mean to say 3 dots in a row? What a start by youngsters so far. Not giving a lot of the room to open his shoulders. Cuts away again. Again finding out the fielder there. 4 dot balls. How many median overs are bowled so far in this tournament? Can you remember?
It's a very difficult question. But I remember 2 or 3. And here it's not gonna be a maiden over because single conceded. Today is Friday, second game, afternoon game, and will progress till the evening. A lot of numbers of fans coming. Fans of Najibullah Zadran, Zubaid Akbari, Noristani, Muhammad Ishaq, and more other players.
So far we have seen that the offside is a very populated area. Last ball, Zubaid Akbari. A dot ball to finish his first over. Only 1 runs conceded. 4 over gone. 24 on the board for loss of 1. The current run rate is 6 runs per over. Most runs scores by Khalid Taniwal, 173. Today he played a very good knock of 71 runs of 47 balls. Zubaid Akbari also doing a very good job, 145. He is the second best run gathered there. Talking about the rest of them, they are also trying their best. Haroon is in a very good position, in a great form, an outstanding touch as well. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to guide the ball into the gap. Straight to the fielder for no run.
Muhammad Ishaq faced 6 deliveries so far. 16 dots out of 25 deliveries in this innings. Oh, the power play executed very well from the bowlers of Bost. Only 20 from Tarakhil, very expensive there.
A wide throw. So far we have seen that these two guys are doing a very good job after the wicket of Mubin, rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come and scoring the odd boundaries, quick singles. Want to make a good partnership because partnership, holds the key in this tournament so far. Is the biggest partnership we have seen today between two very good players, Khalid Taniwal, and along with him was Asghar Athal. They had a very great partnership. Then a partnership came between Muhammad Akram and Murad Ali Murad. Officially played again straight to the fielder.
We were talking about the Before that, 1.3 overs, his economy was at 7. And today again, he's bowling very, very well with 4 economy so far. His bowling performance is spot on.
Down the track, played it to the fielder, standing right at the edge of the circle towards mid-on for a single. Throughout this tournament, we have seen number of the cover drives, but yesterday, or it was day before yesterday, Azratul Azad smashed some beautiful boundaries to that region. The left-handers are very famous nowadays whenever they open their bat and playing the cover drives. Officially played. It's out of the boundary, into the park, all the way for really a big 6 to finish the 5th over. Still a ball to come, sorry.
Yeah, 166s in the tournament. Width given, wide but beautifully connect that was 6 runs. The first one for Zubaid Akbari and first one of the match. Last ball by Nuristani of the 5th over, down the leg side, and has to re-ball that one.
Reloading to bowl the final delivery of the 5th over, 34 on the board against that 6, and that mighty 6 actually changed the color of that over. It was a very good and economical over. Now it's very expensive. 10 overs conceded so far. Still a ball to come. Zubaid Akbari scored 24 runs so far of 16 balls. Cut it down. Misfeeling. Allow them to take a single, and he will keep the strike in the next over. 35 on the board for loss of 1 after 5. Some changes in the commentary box as well.
Nuristani bowled 2 overs, 14 runs, and has got a wicket as well. 11 from his second over. Muhammad Ishaq 3 from 8 deliveries. One of the national side player. Along with Zubaid Akbari, 25 from 17. Is a very good batting track. Ijaz Nurze will continue his bowling. A very good first over with only 1 runs. The last over of power play. Good delivery again, targeted the stump. Single was Zubaid Akbari.
A very slow start to Ishaq's innings. Only 3 of 8 deliveries. Last over of the power play. Over the infield. Very well played shot. 4 runs.
Good shot. And he has to execute that over and get some boundaries in it. This is the last over of the power play. 40 already on the board. Would be happy if I get 7 or 8 more runs because they have 9 wickets in hand. The good thing in Ijaz Noor is keeping his line tight and variate with the pace. Target bowling is very crucial inside the power play.
Quicker delivery played on the onside, only for a single.
Zubaid Akbari is a very good player of spin. He loves to take him on mid-wicket area. Clean bowled, what a delivery. Ijaz Noorze delivers here for Bost, and it's got a very big wicket.
He wanted to go big. He swung that bat so hard. Manages to underwrite it straight onto his wickets. Zubair Akbari back to the dugout. 26 of 19 deliveries to him, 41 for 2 now. They have lost their second wicket inside the first power play.
Three baller used so far. Inside edge, very unlucky for Zubair Akbari. It looks to cut the ball. Really unfortunate once again for Zubair Akbari. Scored 26. And here is Akbar Musaze, brilliant in his previous match. 106 runs for him. With healthy strike rate, 73 is the best.
Apart from that innings of 73, he too has struggled in this tournament so far. Will we see another good innings from his bat?
Akbar Musa is a very powerful hitter and a great batter in the middle for Speenghar. He got his form from the previous match. Another very good over by Ijaz Nurze. 6 runs in a wicket. Power play comes to an end, 41 for 2.
Left arm orthodox. Zaitullah Shaheen into the attack now. Straight away after the power play. With 2 right-handers at the crease. 5 matches, 2 wickets. 1 for 21, his best.
Two great spinners for Bost, utilizing them inside the power play. Sometimes Zaitullah Shaheen and sometimes Ijaz Nurze. But today it was turn of Ijaz in who he played incredibly well for the team with a wicket in very economical. Noristani has got the wicket as well.
Well bowled. Played it on the back foot. Only for a single.
Mohammad Ishaq 9 from 12. His previous innings was not with a good strike rate as well. This time again struggling here. If we talk about his natural game, he is very aggressive, especially against the fast bowlers. But here in the middle overs, you want to rotate the strike and build the partnership.
Slow delivery. No runs of that delivery. 20 dots in the innings so far. So half of the deliveries bowled so far has been dots.
Great bowling so far from Zaitullah Shaheen as well. Both batters, the right-handers, got a very huge gap in the square leg area. Beautifully done. And it's gone all the way for 6 runs from Mohammad Ishaq. He finally connects one for half a dozen.
A crucial 6. And with that, 50 for the team on the board after 7 overs. Goes back, makes room, and hits it straight down the ground.
A really good end to the over by Mohammad Ishaq. Speenghar with 20 dots, 15 singles, one time couple of runs, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes, and at 51 runs. And here is change in bowling, I think. Najibullah Zadran back to his fast bowler Hamza. Tournament performance so far, 4 wickets for him. Economy is very high.
He has been expensive throughout the tournament, but he has taken wickets at crucial times. And remember, he defended 10 of the last over.
These two in the middle, really important to build a partnership, because that is not kind of a track you have to focus on. 115, 60. A great batting track, as we have seen in the first match, 200 mark. Nicely done once again. Beautiful shot from Mohammad Ishaq. Take the advantage of the pace and realize that 2 fielders inside the circle.
Shoulder and delivery. And he plays it over the short third fielder. Easy pickings for the likes of Ishaq Rahimi. Not a lot of pace, not express. Can't bowl that shot.
Now change in the field. The third man goes back. Deep point in place as well. Long on is a bit wide. We're looking for a good delivery.
Good running. Quick single. With the field setting that he has got, it's an indication that more short balls are going to come. If he bowls fuller on the offside, I'm sure the batsmen are going to look to play it straight over mid-off's head.
Slow delivery this time with the same length. Good thinking after conceding for a boundary. Defensive bowling after that. That was the mistake of the bowler himself, to give a lot of width to Mohammad Ishaq. Played for a boundary. Again on strike, Mohammad Ishaq coming down the track for a big shot, but at the end changed his mind.
A good comeback for young Hamza after conceding a boundary. He has conceded 3 singles only.
Najibullah Zadran, that short fine, is very busy in every delivery to change the fielding. Looking for 2 runs. But John only 1 runs on the final delivery after 8 overs, 60 for 2.
Match report card so far. Zubaid Akbari, 26 of 19, lost his wicket to an underage. Mohammad Ishaq still at the crease, 22 of 17. Zaitullah, the young spinner, back for his second over.
Cuts away for 1 run. Musa Say And Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi, a very experienced player, and everyone, coach, staff and captain, looking for his big inning. Targeted the pairs this time with a slower delivery. Zaitullah Shaheen, 11 from his 1.2 overs. Dot is the problem for Speenghar again. On the back foot. Deep fielder fielded that for 1 runs.
Good over so far, no boundary conceded. Will that change though? Another dot. 22 dots so far.
His batter should take some risk here to score runs. Very good delivery again by Zaitullah Shaheen. Final delivery, just 3 runs. But remember the last delivery, Ishaq smashed him for 6 runs. Again, it's a last delivery. Makes room for himself. And magnificently done. Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi ends the over again with 4 runs. 67 for 2.
Shorter length delivery, backs away and plays it in the gap for 4. Can't finish the over well. Zaitullah Shaheen, 17 of his 2 overs.
Too wide out of off stump. And great shot from Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi at the end to get 4 more runs, 7 from that over. They've got 8 wickets in hand. Enough wicket to play the 11 overs. Pulled that hard by Musaze this time. Partnership is building between these two. Ijaz Noorzai has got 2 more overs. Very crucial for the Bost in the middle.
Goes back to a fuller length delivery and plays it over the fielder's head. That is what I talked about in the over earlier. Hamza's first over, if he is going to go full, they are going to look to target the mid-off area. Fielder was in there and he plays it over his head for 4 runs.
Good shot, Mohammad Ishaq. Another boundary. Batting with 7.71 current run rate. Use of the feet superbly well. Coming down the track, Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi will go after the boundaries. He's well set now, 31 of 21.
Is there a good innings on the card for Ishaq Rahimi? He's looking good now. Fantastic. Pulled away. What a shot. A 6 followed by a 4.
Great shot. 4 in a 6. Excellently done. Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi has got the highest in this tournament for himself. Again in the slot. In the hitting zone there for Mohammad Ishaq. 3 deliveries, 11 runs so far in this over. Hamza's economy is not good today as well. Same fielding setup. Good delivery this time. No chance to take any run. Fifth delivery, Hamza. Again a good delivery. Ran the first one hard. Fielder does well in the deep. Another single. 12 from that over. 1 ball to go. Musa should join the party with Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi. 170, 180 would be a very good total to defend in the fourth innings of this Kunduz cricket ground. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs at the end. And after 10 overs, 81 for 2.
And with that, we've got a drinks break and a change in the com box.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back after short drinks. So definitely Speenghar versus a Bost region. Been really great so far, especially in fielding. So 10 hour has been completed so far. 2 wickets. Unluckily, Zubaid Akbari got inside edge. Have been really tricky bowled by the bowler, Ijazul Haq Nurze. Been really superb. And that was the reason that was the end of Zubaid Akbari. But let's see. 81 on the board with a loss of 2 after 10. Ziadullah Shaheen will continue from the media end.
So 18 runs, 17 runs conceded by this man without any wicket. He goes for a very perfect shot. There is no need to go for the runs. The ball itself will actually cross the ropes for a boundary. What a shot. Soon after the drinks break.
Yeah, tremendous hit by Mohammad Ishaq. He's been really phenomenal. Zaitullah Shaheen been targeted with a early first ball after the break.
Zaitullah Shaheen again. This time he played that one towards the fielder leg side, negotiated it very well. A single is taken. They are in a very good position to score more than 190 runs because the wickets are in their hand.
Yeah, definitely 8 wickets in hand. Two most informed batters, Akbar Musazai and Muhammad Ishaq. They've been really phenomenal. In the end, they can do a better. Actually, whatever we have seen the last match of Akbar Musazai is a great muscle boy. He never feels mercy.
Down the track, absolutely a marvelous 6 all the way. Excellent way, great using of his feet. That ball was on his arc and he was ready to go for a really good cross-batted shot.
That was a really big blow underneath and really pulled it into the stance. So what a huge 6 by the bait of Akbar Musazai. This time he wanted to cut it down but completely beaten straight to the wicket keeper.
As he said earlier, he is a muscular boy. He has already smashed 8 sixes in this tournament so far. 25 dot balls. Another one! This time it's in the park for the delight of the crowd. Minimum effort, maximum results.
Commendable shot. Second in a row right here. What a shot that was. Phenomenal. The more we prize, that would be less. Look at how he settled, timed, kneeled down. The connection was really perfect out of the park. Huge 6 from the bait of Akbar Musazai. What a brilliant batter he has. He's been recognized for the big 6s, especially in Ningar province. In the night session, we have seen, Akbar Musazai been what a phenomenal batter. He's quite good hitter. If he takes time, remember he would be really better. 98 on the board with a loss of 2 after 11. So that's a really good sign for the side of Speenghar right here. So whatever we were talking about, the combination of Speenghar and also the Bost, they've been really balanced side. We can say anything, but the Bost been really well. They've been really won a couple of matches there. But right now, the Speenghar just only won. But in the last match, there was a requirement of 1-6 in one delivery. They couldn't fulfill it. Ishaq Mohammadi was on a strike and he just misses his land and got out there. So let's see now. They're going to put a high target impact bowler has been introduced by the Bost region. Nasir Khan Tohe, the most experienced umpire in the circuit of domestic cricket.
So 2 big 6s came in the last over. The spinner continues, very well played, straight to the fielder for no run. They are 2 runs shy to score 100 on the board. Excellent batting performance by Akbar Musazai, the way he's smashing the ball. This time he goes! It's out of the park! It's a maximum, unbelievable.
Yeah, definitely Muhammad Ishaq really won away for a half century. 100 comes up with this huge 6. What a shot that was, a quality. Even the deep fielder was keep watching that. Brilliant, come up with a half century. Muhammad Ishaq, ongoing tournament of E and National T20 Cup, powered by Super Cola.
Very great batting performance by Muhammad Ishaq. Scored his 50 here of 29 balls with the help of some marvelous boundaries. And that single actually brought up his 50 runs. The 12th over's in progress. He's doing a very marvelous job. Now another muscular guy. Wow. Wow, waiting for the fielder. But the ball was dropped right in front of the fielder there.
There is a chance. Her Mohammad plays and Zurmate out there as impact. So it was a really big chance. Must be disappointed. Khair Mohammad.
Smashes that one. It's a gigantic one and the ball goes out of the boundary for the another 6 in this over.
Stand and deliver. What a tremendous shot that was from the bait of Muhammad Ishaq. He's looking really on fire. Merciless batting has been started so far. What amazing technical and a flexible hitting so far. Doesn't make any difference whether you're going to bowl on the different tracks.
This time he goes in no man's land and the ball is going. It's gone. It's gone for the third 6 of the over. And what a way to finish that over number 13. 12 gone. 118 on the board for loss of 2.
With a huge 6, hours come to an end for Khair Mohammad. Been really expansive. 20 has given. What a phenomenal batting performance. Commendable shots been seen by upcoming future prospect Muhammad Ishaq. He is now playing on 62. He faced just 31 deliveries.
Abdullah Tarakhel, 2 overs, 6 dot balls, 20 runs. Is brought back to the attack to stop this fiery and cracking way and to break this partnership. Both these guys are doing the big damage. The current run rate is 9.83. Abdullah, very well played towards the leg side for a single. And they are coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket. Excellent running between the wicket by them.
Definitely bowl pitch outside the leg stump and really capitalize well by Akbar Musazai just for a couple. I've been really lazy, especially in collecting the ball. So been really quick run between the wickets.
Again, played with a soft hand towards the point region for a single. Not going for the big shots. In this over, in the last 2 overs, they have smashed 4 big and towering 6s.
Yeah, still they are really in form. They are looking in good touch. The attitudes of these two are looking to be really high level. Look at the combination, signal and double. They're trying to rely on that.
Pace was off. It was a good delivery and good rotation of the strike as well. This time they need a good shots and as well as the strike rotation, and they're doing a very good job in the middle to post a very big target around 200 or 210 runs. Today the first 200 was scored by Messinek, and our region was only 10 runs behind to chase down that target.
A number of spectators are coming to the ground. And it's a Friday, it's off. A holiday here, no official works. So 122 on the board with a loss of 2. The start was not that much better, but as Ishaq and Akbar Musazai, they are really looking to put a big title that is much needed on this occasion. A brilliant bowling performance so far by Abdullah Tarakhel. 27 dots so far in this inning. Match number 12. As far as Bost and Speenghar are really concerned, they are really having a balanced side. They don't have any kind of problem wherever, but they are having a great betting lineup till to end.
Abdullah Tarakhel again. Aha! Aha! Catch taken, and he is gone. The muscular guy is back to the pavilion. For a while, I thought that he has smashed the ball over the top of the fielder. But a very good catch was taken in the deep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, absolutely. Akbar Musaze, informed batter. Just been a really brilliant delivery. It was a slower one. There was not power behind by the Akbar Musaze. 26 on 21. He got back to the pavilion with a strike rate 123.81. He was really looking for the big shot, but in meanwhile, been really deceived. Look at that. Was down the leg side and wanted to capitalize and wanted to clear to the deep mid-wicket region. But in meanwhile, he just lost his balance and that been taken very easily. That was the end of the muscular guy, Akbar Musazai. Must be disappointed while you are playing well and you are having great form and you are trying to go and accelerate. You are scoring here and the later on you are just making mistakes. So I think he made a mistake. There is no need to go like this shot. If you wanted to hit, so he must have power behind that.
Yes, he only flicked that ball in there, and a very good catch was taken in the deep. Spot on, Warimir. That gentleman lost his wicket. Now the new man is Shaukat Zaman. This is fifth match for him. 123 runs for the side with the help of 8 boundaries and 6 towering sixes. Just guided that ball towards the offside for a single.
Yeah, that was a really good partnership between Akbar Musaze and Ishaq, but unfortunately he lost wicket. 13 over has gone. 123 on the board with the loss of 3. A brilliant bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhil. In the end, he just got a big wicket here, a big blow. So now another really good batter, Shaukat Zaman, just opts his mark. So see the wicket in ground environment and atmosphere. It seems really brilliant. And a number of crowds, they are coming every day and supporting their national heroes, domestic class players, and also upcoming prospect for Afghanistan, the player of under 19. So thank you very much for all Kunduzian for your brilliant support, that you are coming every day in this warm weather and supporting us on the sport here.
Spinner continues. He played that shot towards the leg side. The fielder is there for only 1 run. And that is the best way to rotate the strike and give a lot of the strike to this man, because he has scored his 50. He is in a good form. The ball seems a football to him and he can score the runs. So another fielder is now sent to the deep there. 5 fielders are allowed to stay out of the circle because the first power play is already done. Down the track, using his feet very well. Just push the ball to the leg side for a single.
Yeah, it's a really good footwork by the youngster. So taking single and doubles could create a pressure on the side. But even though they are really having good total on the board so far, 125, Ijazul Haq Nurze continues. And really played well with a back foot punch for the single. And this is very important in this occasion, that when you lose your wicket, so then you have to be really cautious and you have to prolong your partnership. That is much needed on this occasion. If you want to put a really great total on the board, so then you have to target almost death hours, like 5 or 3 hours.
Straight to the fielder towards the leg side. He pulled that one. Brought a single for his side after the wicket and the big wicket of Akbar Musazai. Everything is calm right now. The storm is calm, you know. That's a very important time for the side to score the runs for the team. He goes for a very good shot towards the deep, but only one run taken.
Yeah, definitely hits really powerful to the corner. Straight to the fielder, just for the single. I think until or unless Isak is there.
He timed it. He timed it perfectly. And the ball goes. Really a big six to finish the 14th over. What a well-timed shot.
With a huge six, covers come to an end. 134 with a loss of 3. A really huge six. Look at how he settled himself. Swing the bat. The deep fielder was keep watching in a corner. Isak, it's the beauty of your bat. What a knock when he hits. So remember, that would be out of the park. What a remarkable batting performance so far. It's continued by the national hero Mohammad Isak, the best wicketkeeper ever. Nasratullah Nuristani, he just bowled towards 5 dots for him. It's been really great, especially look at the previous one. That was a really towering one.
Isak so far 5 boundaries, 6 towering sixes. Shaukat is facing the pacer. A full length delivery, a Yorker length delivery, and very well played towards the long on for a single.
Yeah, been really well said, Shaukat Zaman. Well played to the onside just for the single. Scores are really accelerating here. That's really important for the side of Speenghar. And this time, current run rate 9.53 so far. Nuristani is really looking for the wicket here. Definitely took a really crucial wicket early. Full end delivery. Wanted to go using his feet there. That would be. I was just thinking to take a double there. Well fielded in the end by the youngster. Now we have seen so far throughout the tournament, especially the Bost region, been really superb in the fielding. And they're really not giving any time to go for a couple of runs here.
A very good delivery almost on the 4th and the 5th stump. Not given wide. A very good decision by the umpire at the end. Look at that again. A perfect delivery. No element of the width was provided in that last delivery. Smashes that ball straight to the fielder towards the long on for a single.
Yeah, definitely good shuffle by Mohammad Isak. What a batting performance so far. Been continues here from the beautiful city of Kunduz province. And that is much needed, like, you know, as I mentioned before that. Look at the brilliant out so far. 1-1, then dot, then single. Straight to the fielder. Oh, one-handed catch. What a brilliant effort by the captain, Abasayr Abus, Najibullah Zadran, with a one-handed dive one.
It was traveling, and that was a very good dive by the captain to take a beautiful catch. Absolutely an outstanding catch was taken by him. The dangerous man is back. Look at that again. What a shot and what a catch. Equally the best catch of the tournament so far. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He made that one. 72 of 37 balls. Mohammad Isak is back to the pavilion. Strike rate is 194. Excellent batting performance comes to an end. Courtesy that beautiful catch. Unbelievable.
He must be disappointed. Ewan been very set 7 for him, but what a brilliant taken by the captain Najibullah Zadran. And that was a really fantastic effort in fielding. And that is a really catch of the tournament. Catch of the EN National T20. You beauty. He's been really superb. He's been known well for the catches, especially Najibullah Zadran.
It will be.
And second wicket for Nasratullah Nuristani. Zafar Lozai, 3 matches for him. 28 the best. 32 runs so far for him. Only last delivery of Nuristani. He's been really superb, given 17 runs so far. Excellent delivery, good comeback. Dot delivery, defensively played to the up stump. No chance for the runs there. Current run rate 9.13. So remaining 5 overs. If they will target this, so definitely that would be better for them. Or Zubaid Akbari just goes early on 26. Mubin Khan on 5. Muhammad Ishaq been really fantastic taken by Najibullah Zadran. Bowled by Nasrat Nuristani on just 72. Now Shaukat Zaman and the youngster Zafar will try to prolong their innings. Mohibullah Hamras will continue from the media end. Our number 16. Yeah, as far as the fielding is concerned, our Bost region, they've been really well. A terrific one. Good delivery. No chance for the single, just played at a Kal region. So as far as Shaukat Zaman innings concerned, he's a really good hitter. He has the ability. And again, chance to be run out. Just miss. Just miss the stumps there. A brilliant effort by the fielder. Hair Mohammad was there. Collected well. Threw directly on the stump, but it couldn't hit there. If he himself referred there, so definitely he could be caught there. By the way, brilliant. Now the current run rate is creeping down, 8.97. Overall, we were just talking about today's match. It's been really interesting so far, full of excitement between Bost and Speenghar. Just using his footwork, had a chance to be. But unfortunately, couldn't reach it the time and given a single. I'm not alone here. So most welcome Maruf for be the part of next hours.
Thank you so much. 140 on the board now. Hamraz bowling his first over. Wide down the leg side.
Yeah, Zafar really informed better. Look at the improvisation. What a shot that was. A brilliant. Actually, he was just moving around that. He using his foot front and back. In meanwhile, he hit well.
He wanted to go for the traditional scoop. And then when he saw that the ball was on the offside, just opened the face of the bat and guided it down for 4 runs.
Last ball and just capitalize well to the up stump just for the single. Over number 16 come to an end. 146 with the last of 4. Shaukat Zaman and Zafar, they both are looking in form better so far. Good over for Muhib Hamras. Even we have seen Hamras in the top order. He used to bait in couple of matches. But right now he just again converted. Zubair Akbari 26, Mubin been earlier departed on just 5. Muhammad Ishaq been really milestone 72. And Akbar Musa Zaid 26. I've been really disappointed earlier. It just been deceived and been taken very easily. And Abdullah Tarakhel just departs him. So now it's a time for Shaukat and Zafar. Stain and deliver. Towering one into the stand. What a shot that was. Zafar, that's the beauty of your bat.
Fantastic shot. And with that, they bring up the team's total to 150.
Yeah, Zafar settled himself. The connection was really perfect. That time, pull toss, just missed. I mean, a juicy pull toss. And beaten the keeper as well. It's given a 4 runs more.
Not the kind of bowling you would expect from someone like Nuristani. A 6, followed by a wayward delivery down the leg side, and 4 runs to Zafar.
Yeah, Maru, as far as bowling is concerned of Nuristani, you know, he been a really top wicket taker in Afghanistan under 19 squad. Have been played in World Cup as well. He been really good bowler. He proved himself. Another full toss. But this time on offside. Just capitalized with a single. Missed the opportunity. Zafar. What are you doing? You just missed the juicy pull toss. So there is some, you know, public sound and really shouting that we need Shpagiza in Saluriza.
The biggest crowd so far in the tournament. That too on a Friday. Fantastic Yorker. Run out chance. One more added to the total. Shaukat Zaman very cautious. He is batting on 9 of 11.
Yeah, definitely. There was a really great bowling performance. That was really, I think he got a problem with the bat. The handle was just been broken. I'm not quite sure, but the ball was really hard there. 6, 4, 1, 1. This have been really expansive by Nuristani. Nuristani is getting settled himself. With the white ball, he's really fantastic. He's quite 20 specialist bowler. This one again, juicy pull toss, and this time capitalize to the deep fine region. Nobody was there to stop. What a shot that was.
easy pickings for Zafar. 6 more added to the total. 170 sixes in the tournament so far. 164 now on the board. They're really looking to score big here.
I think he's having a bit pressure on his shoulder. You know, he couldn't fulfill his own responsibilities. That is a really good comeback and a good line. Straight to the captain. Just for the single.
Expensive has Nuristani been. 4 overs for him. 2 wickets and 36 runs given. 165 for 4 after 17 overs.
Yeah, you're watching the palace of Darulman of Kabul. I've been really brilliant and excited place to visit. That is the beauty of Kabul and central of Kabul.
One of the symbols, one of the historic symbols of Kabul, Darul Aman Palace. What a sight that is, and what history it holds. Oh, misfield. Misfield here brings about another boundary. And that too from the captain, who took a fantastic catch down to his right.
I think he was just looking for a wicket there. Even Najibullah Zadran just been in the short fine leg. But when he swept, he couldn't reach at the time. He couldn't approach there. So that was the reason that he just left, even dived well. But unfortunately, he couldn't grab the ball, and the ball really went toward to the boundary. Now Zafar is really shining there and trying to capitalize on the situation, which is very important on this kind of occasion. Even if you're talking about the circumstances right here, so it seems that they are going to put a high total on. Right now, 169 on the board. Still 2.5 deliveries more to go. There is some changes in the field. Now he just went to the mid-off. Ijaz Haq Nurzai has been dragged to the short fine leg here.
There's one extra fielder outside. He has been brought in.
Yeah, Nuristani has been already brought in the short leg. Very well played. Well driven to the extra cover just for the single. That's what I was talking about, that, you know, when you are just marking your fielding well and when you are trying to arrange or decorate attacking fielding, so definitely that would be in your favor. But actually they are trying here right now. Only the 2 fielders are in the deep right here. Deep circle. Deep square leg and also on the corner. But this time,
Full length delivery and dispatches it for 6. Does Shaukat Zaman. A very important 6 for him. He has been struggling throughout the innings and now he decides to go big.
that was really a humongous one. Into the crowd. We've seen a lot of crowd on that. They're really entertaining. They're full of excitement. Shaukat Zaman, look at his 10 and deliver. The timing was really perfect. Power behind. He just timed and out of the park there. Now scores are really exhilarating here. That was a slower. Muhib Hamras realizes the importance of Shaukat Zaman's wicket here. 33 dots so far in this inning. A brilliant comeback from the Muhib Hamras. If we want to talk about Muhib Hamras, so definitely been a really phenomenal. He started a cricket from a very low level. He started from Interclub, from the Hillman Province, and then he been selected in grade 1 and grade 2, then been in the T20 format A lower pull toss. A juicy one on outside, but this time Shaukat Zaman misses the opportunity.
Byes given. I thought that was going to be given a no ball, but umpire says nothing about that one.
I think that was not that much high. It was down the nil, down the west. Last delivery from Mohib Hamra has been really good. Has given 20 runs so far, but wicketless.
Tried to improvise there again. 18 comes to an end. 177 for 4.
Current rate 9.83. So second hour has done for Mohib Hamra, has given 20 runs, but still he doesn't have any wicket. He's a wicket less there. So there are 177 on the board with the last of 4. Remaining 12 balls, 2 hours more to go. Atsi Shaukat Zaman and Zafar Aloze have been really well. Can they capitalize on this kind of occasion? Abdullah Tarahel has been brought by the captain. Good decision. He can bowl well. He has the ability to bowl on a right on the block hole, blockers, pinpoint Yorkers, and he has the ability, because he has a different style of bowling. His bowling identicals to Patirana and Lasad Malinga from Sri Lanka, if you remember. So he has a linky style, slingy style with a high light arm action.
Fantastic! Majestic! In a huge 6.
Shaukat Zaman, you beauty. What a brilliant knock. What an incredible and cricketing shot. That was a really priceless. Look at it, stand and deliver. What a shot that was. He just executed himself, giving a simple timing. The ball has been really disappeared. Current rate 10.7 now. Oh, he misses lane and cleans up. That is the end of Shaukat Zaman. Good bowling performance. Abdullah Tarakhil. After a 6, he cleans up the Shaukat Zaman.
What a comeback by Abdullah Tarakhil after being hit for a towering 6. He cleans up Shaukat Zaman.
I look at the cleans. Really unlucky. Disappointment. Better informed Shaukat Zaman. 21. Strike rate 131.25. What a brilliant, a massive, a muscular guy. Look at the previous one. He wanted to go the big one. The ball capped low, stucks into the wicket. The bell's dislodged there. What a great bowling performance by the youngster Abdullah Tarakhil. This is actually what the team and captain wanted before. This time just guided Nazif Amiri.
Another muscular guy who can hit them big. Nazif Amiri. He should have been sent out there earlier if you ask me. This guy can really hit the cricketing ball for a long distance.
Definitely, he opened his account with a first single. 29 on just 12 deliveries. 3 4s and 2 huge 6s for Aluzai. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, look at the disappointment. Wanted to hit the wicket. 37 dots in this inning so far. 184 on the board. They must be looking to put 200 plus. But we can say early, they have a really quality bowling side, even we could say. But on the other hand, Speenghar They are already having a good batting lineup as well. It's in a high. The bowler is underneath. Running catch it would be. Oh my goodness. Spell it out. Just missed. Look at the composure in the ground. Nobody's looking very happy. But it was very tough to collect.
That should have been taken going backwards. Abdullah Tarakhil misses. Another chance to grab another wicket. Nazif Amiri now on strike. A good comeback nonetheless though, after being hit for a towering 6 off the first ball of the over. A wicket, single, dot, single. Well played. Only for a single.
Hours come to an end. 19 gone. 186 on the board. Look at numbers of crowd. Thank you very much for supporting. So that would be the day for the Speenghar. Even a muscular guy, Shaukat Zaman and Akbar Musazeh, that started very well alongside with Muhammad Ishaq, the best wicket keeper. But unfortunately, in meanwhile, he just lost his wicket. Ian National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola, live from beautiful city of Kunduz province, Afghanistan. 6 more to go. Zafar and Nazif Amiri, another muscular guy. Current run rate 9.79.
Came down the ground and played it only for a single. Nazif Amiri would love to face most of the remaining over. Zafar batting on 30 of 14 only. Khair Muhammad was very, very expensive in the first over. A solitary over for him before this one. Shorter length, and that has gone, it has disappeared into the skies.
Definitely that was a towering one, mile and away. Overall, the deepest square leg region. The fielder Nuristani was keep watching that, where the ball is going on. That's the beauty. What a shot that was.
Dragged delivery, shortish length, and dealt with exactly how it should have. Another short delivery, up in the air this time. Fielder, what an effort! Fantastic effort there. Is that Nuristani? I think it is. That was 6. It had 6 written all over it. Magnificent athleticism there by the young fast bowler. My word. What an effort. I'm still in awe of that effort. I've got to look at that one about 10 more times. Look at that. Wow. The presence of mind to jump and then throw the ball over while still in the air. Fantastic scenes, fantastic picture there.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the movement. Really dive well and save the boundary. A brilliant. What a fielder he is. Nasratullah Nuristani. He proved himself that I am the best here. I can save the boundary. But Zafar must be disappointed because he really hit well. But there was not that much power behind. Even the shot was really perfect. What a efforts by the end in the glance region by Nuristani.
A lot of elevation, not enough distance. My word, that was some effort in the field. 5 runs saved for the team. A 6 converted to a single only by magnificent fielding effort. wanted to go big.
Huge appeal and given this time. Nazifa Miri being hunted by Khair Mohammad, even though he's been really expansive. A muscular guy, Nazifa Miri, I think was a better, but doesn't make an error at all. Oh, really? That was a really fun. Flammy Awar given very easily. A man in form, Nazifa Miri, went back to the dugout. Just 3 score for him on 4 deliveries.
Let's have a look. That looks out.
It's clear. He deserves to be given. Khair Mohammad finally got a wicket there. What a brilliant comeback. I've been really impressive.
Fuller length, tries to go big. Zuhur, the medium pacer. Last ball of the innings. Can they get another boundary and get to maybe 199 or 201? Last ball of the innings, Zafar on strike. Shorter length, backs away, plays it on the back foot. Will only be a single.
Yeah, that is the end of first inning. 196 on the board with a loss of 6. 20 over has been completed. A really good over so far by Khair Mohammad in the last one. He's been really sapped. Otherwise, that score would be 200 around. So that is the end of the first inning. Look at the highlights, how they've started. I've been really well there for the Speenghar, but that was the first wicket. Then Zubair Akbari, the captain himself, he started such couple of hits and shots there. And by the way, he brought such excellent boundaries. And later on, then he just lost his wicket against Ijazul Haq Nurzai. And then a couple of beautiful and among us sixes we have to see from the bait of Ishaq Muhammadi and the muscular guy Akbar Musazai. What a brilliant start for the side of Speenghar. A back-to-back we've been seeing. I mean, a huge sixes. The fielder was just kept watching in the deep. And as they started, a brilliant heading all around the ground. But that was the end of Akbar Musazai, and then a brilliant taken by Najibul Azadran. What a catch has been taken. That was the catch of the tournament. One-handed. And that was the end of Shaukat Zaman. Been really well. Really great partnership between these. Zubair Akbari just scored 26, 5 for Mubin and 72 for Mr. Muhammad Ishaq. Been brilliant. Akbar Musazai 26. Shaukat Zaman in the end been really phenomenal. He just scored 21.
A few partnerships there. 27 of 23, 81 of 42. Noticeable one between Ishaq and Musazai. 46 of 21 between Zafar and Shaukat Zaman. The bowling scorecard. Abdullah Tarakhil, expensive. 2 for 34, 2 for 36 for Nasrat Noristani. 1 for 18 of his 3 overs. Ijaz Nurzai, very economical. Very expensive. Zaitullah Shaheen, none for 34 of his 3 overs. Hamza, 2 for 23. Again, expensive. Khair Mohammad, the most expensive of the lot. 1 for 30 of his 2 overs. And the equation for Bost, they need 197 of 120 deliveries. And that is it from us here in the Combox. We'll join you later.
په کمنټري باکس کې له درون همکار رحمان الله وزیري نه ډېره مننه چې د سپینغر او ترڅنګ یې د بوست په لوبډله درته تبصره کوله. نن هغه لوبغاړی را سره ولاړ دی چا چې په وروستیو کې 30 چټکې منډې ترسره کړي. ظفرخان الوزی صاحب ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی. دا راته ووایه په وروستي وخت کې چې کله بیټینګ ته راکته شوي پلان څنګه و؟ پلان دا درکړل شوی چې فینش وکړئ ښه؟
مننه خیر اوسې. اول خو زه ټاپ آرډر کې یم خو میډل کې رالم. څنګه چې ماته کوچ او کپتان وویل چې ته به نن په میډل کې وځې او کوشش وکړه چې ښه انینګز وکړې. هماغه وکټ څنګه ولاړم وکټ مې ول لږ وکتله، بال باندې بال راتلی بال بیټ باندې، نو هغه نه ښه ما ګټه ترې واخیستله.
په خپله هوا ګرمه ده، ترڅنګ یې ویشتنځی او د هوا شرایط ستاسو پر لوبه اغېز کوي؟
نه موږ عادت شوي، ګرمي سره عادت شوي، پریکټس مو کړی، تمرینات مو کړي دي، نو مشکل نشته موږ.
که وګورو ښه ټوټل مو د بوست لوبډلې ته ورکړی، که وګورو د بوست لوبډلې د بیټینګ لین هم اوږد دی. فکر کوئ چې دغه منډې به دفاع کړئ؟
رښتیا هم د هغې هم ښه بیټینګ ده او موږ سره بالینګ هم ښه بالینګ ده. لکه سر کې را سره فریدون ده فاست بالینګ کې، سپینران هم را سره ښه دي. انشاءالله سیرا نفره به یې نه کړي.
که وګورو په ټیم کې زبید اکبري، اسحاق رحیمي چې د افغانستان د ملي لوبډلې سره پاتې شوي دي، ترڅنګ اکبر موسازی چې په کورنۍ کرکټ کې ډېر زیات لوبېدلی. خپله د دغو سینیر لوبغاړو شتون ستاسو ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره څومره الهام بخښونکی دی؟
رښتیا هم موږ سره چې ټیم کې چې دی سینیر لوبغاړي را سره دي، هغې نه به موږ زده کړه هم کوو او موږ ته ډېر زیات کانفیډنټ راکوي، ډېر ډاډګرنه راکوي.
که وګورو نن د جمعې ورځ باندې کراوډ هم ډېر زیات راغلی د لوبې لیدو دپاره. کراوډ ته تاسو څه پیغام لرئ چې دغلته دغه سیالیو ته راځي او لوبو ته یې 2 چنده ښکلا ورکړې ده؟
رښتیا سیم ګراونډ ته تماشیان راځي، موږ ډېر خوند ترې نهلو او ډېر زیات لوبغاړي دې سره دې سپورټ کوي، نو ټورنمنټ هم دا رقم ته خوند کوي.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله ظفر خان چې ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ.
خیر اوسې، مننه.
ظفر خان الوزیو چې نن یې چټکې 18 ناسوځېدلې منډې ترسره کړې او لوبډله تر 190 هدف ورسوله. د سپینغر لوبډلې په 20 اورونو کې 6 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړه، 190 هدف یې ورکړه. په پیل کې زبید اکبري 26 منډې ترسره کړې. وروسته په میډل آرډر کې اسحاق رحیمي چې کله توپوهنې ته راغی ډېر په زړه پورې ولوبېد. نوموړي په 19 بالو 2 چټکې منډې ترسره کړې او په دغې هدف کې ښودو کې مهم رول ولوباوه. ترڅنګ یې بیا بل لوبغاړی اکبر موسازی چې په میډل آرډر کې راغی، هغه هم 26 منډې ترسره کړې. د بوست لوبډلې لوري په توپ اچونه کې عبدالله ترخیل 4 منډې ورکړي، 2 مهم لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې نصرت نورستاني هم 4 اورو کې 14 منډې ورکړي او 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. اجاز الحق نورزي هم په 4 اورو کې 26 منډې ورکړي، 1 لوبغاړی وسوځاو. که وګورو د بوست لوبډلې د بیټینګ لین یا توپوهنې لین هم خورا اوږد دی. په پیل کې به نومان شاه او ترڅنګ یې سیف ننګیال چې 13 ورځې 49 منډې ترسره کړي، بخت ورته یاري ونه کړه تر څو 50 ووهي. په بیټینګ لین کې ورسره نور نجیب زدران چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ډېر ښه لوبېدلی دی. عزیز میاخیل هم په دغه لوبډله کې هغه لوبغاړی دی چې تر دا دمه په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي. محب همراز هغه لوبغاړی دی، نوی ایرلونډر دی او بوست لوبډلې په لومړي ځل نن په نوملړی سکواډ کې ځای ورکړی دی. ترڅنګ یې بیا وکټ کیپر بیټسمین محمد صابر هم هغه لوبغاړی دی چې د بوست لوبډلې په بیټینګ لین کې به ورته ډېرې هیلې وي تر څو ښې منډې ترسره کړي. د سپینغر لوبډلې په چټک توپ اچونه کې فریدون داودزی او ترڅنګ یې خاطر ستانکزی هغه لوبغاړي دي چې په لومړي سپیل کې به د سپینغر لپاره توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. په رو توپ اچونه کې ورسره بیا نظیف امیري، روح الله عرب هغه لوبغاړی چې په لومړي ځل په ملي شلوري جام کې هیټریک ترسره کړ، هغه هم نن په سکواډ کې ځای لري. ترڅنګ بیا بل لوبغاړی عبدالظهور هغه لوبغاړی دی چې سپینغر لوبډلې نن هم په سکواډ کې ځای ورکړی دی. موږ هم ورځو د سپینغر لوبډلې پروفایل پیکیج ګورو. په دغه پروفایل پیکیج کې جاوید نوري، ترڅنګ زبید اکبري، اکبر موسازی او ځینې نور ځوان لوبغاړي هم د خپلې لوبډلې او په دغه ټورنمنټ په اړه غږېدلي. راځئ پروفایل پیکیج ګورو په ګډه سره.
مونږ خو ټول ډومېسټک کې مونږ پاتې شوي او همدغه لوبغاړي دي چې مختلف ایونټونو کې مونږ سره پاتې کېږي. د ټیم جوړښت په اړه دونه تاسو ته ویلی چې ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بیلنس ټیم جوړ شوی ده. که ټاپ آرډر وګورو، میډل آرډر وګورو، آلراونډر وګورو، بیا چېرته فاست بالینګ ته راسو، سپینینګ، فاست بالینګ، ماشاءالله ټول سلاړې مونږ خانې ډکې دي. نو امید شته انشاءالله چې سپینغر دپاره به ښه لوبې ترسره شي او هلکان خپل وړتیا، خپل استعداد نندارې ته شو. چې ډومېسټک کرکټ زیات شي لوبغاړو دپاره ښې دي، ځکه دوی کولی شي چې د ډومېسټک نه ایکسپیرینس واخلي. څنګه چې ما مخکې یادونه وکړه چې موږ په لوبډله کې داسې لوبغاړي شته چې هغوی تجربه لري داسې لوبغاړي شته چې نوی راغلی نو دغه ټورنمنټونه دي چې دوی ټول یو ځای سره کوي او د دوی هغه ایکسپیرینس دوی هغه تجارب یو بل سره شریک کیږي چې دا د جونیئر لوبغاړو لپاره ډېر ښه ستاینه ده او د کرکټ بورډ نه مننه چې شپږیزې نه مخکې دغه ټورنمنټ په لاره اچول سوی تر څو چې دوی خپل بیسټ پرفارمنس وکړي د شپږیزې لپاره لاره وموندي یا لاره پیدا کړي هغه لوبغاړو لپاره یو چانس ده
که ټیم باندې ماشاءالله وګورئ د سپین غر ټیم ماشاءالله ډېر ښه ټیم یې جوړ کړی دی که تاسو وګورئ موږ سره نیشنل ټیم لوبغاړی هم شته دی د اے ټیم لوبغاړي هم راسره شته او ډومسټک هم شته او د راروان د انډر 19 لوبغاړي هم راسره شته دا 13 انډر 19 یې چې وکړي که تاسو ما سره وګورئ اسحاق محمدي وګورئ راسره د نیشنل ټیم لوبغاړی دی وفي الله ترخیل راسره وګورئ فریدون داودزی وګورئ که تاسو انډر 19 هلکان وګورئ نظیف امیري وګورئ راسره د انډر 19 لوبغاړی دی همداسې ډومسټک لوبغاړي هم راسره دي اکبر موسازی وګورئ او داسې نور ډومسټک ښه لوبغاړي راسره دي انشاءالله کوشش به همدا وي چې په دغه لوبغاړي کې په تېر 2 سیزونو کې م لوبېدلی یم که ایلسټی و تېر دفعه بیا واخان وشولو او انشاءالله دا دویم پړاو دی د واخان په کندوز کې ترسره کېږي ماشاءالله ډېر خوشحاله انشاءالله کوشش به همدا وي چې ښه لوبې پکې وکړو
نېشنل T20 سیالۍ ډېرې غټې سیالۍ دي د ټولو ځوانانو لپاره نو واقعیت چې دلته راغلي وو نېشنل T20 ته ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم که وګورو تاسو د لیګ ته لکه د ایونټ ته نېشنل T20 غټې سیالۍ دي د ځوانانو لپاره ښه فرصت ده تر څو دلته ځان شو کړي مخکې ایونټونو ته راسي لکه شپږیزه افغانستان لیګ دغسې غټ غټ ایونټونو ته نو د خوشحالۍ خبر به ورته ووایو نو ځوانانو ته موږ ته ټولو ته نو زه خپله هم د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې په لومړي ځل دې سیالیو ته راغلی دا خو د یو نوي ځوان لپاره ډېر ښه فرصت دی تر څو د نېشنل ټیم پلیرانو سره په منځ کې ولوبېږي د هغوی نه زده کړه وکړي نو دا زموږ لپاره
د سپینغر لوبډلې پروفایل پاکیج تاسو ولید چې د یادې لوبډلې مشر روزونکی جاوید نوري ترڅنګ یې لوبډل مشر زبید اکبري اکبر موسازي او ترڅنګ یې د نورو لوبغاړو خبرې واورېدې د لوبې دوهم اننګز ته هم لوبڅاران میدان ته داخل شوي دي موږ هم ورځو د کمنټري بکس په لور چې هلته زموږ درانه همکاران په کمنټري بکس کې شتون لري تر څو په دغه لوبه درته تبصره وکړي زو د کمنټري بکس په لور مانې
197 is the target, the second highest of the tournament, and in the second game of the day. Already 200 on the board by Miss Ainake, 196. Some great performer for Speenghar, Shaukat Zaman, Muhammad Ishaq, Zafar Aluzay. Little cameo from him. Can they chase down this target? If Speenghar win, that would be the second victory for them. If Bost win, that would be the third. I'm not alone here in the com box. With me is Wali Muhammad Mir. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. And welcome back for the second inning. That would be a brilliant target. Second highest target from the Speenghar. Even in the morning in the first match, Miss Ainak has given 201 runs to Amar region, and Amar couldn't get reach to the target. But let's see now the Bost region versus the Speenghar. What a brilliant competition between these two. So let's see, can these two can change the complexion of the match here? Can they chase down the total? Faradun Dawood will really continue from the road end for the first hour.
Mohibullah Hamraz out in the middle for the opening. Up against Faridun Dawood. Very aggressive bowler. Will start the proceeding here.
Here we go, the first ball of the second inning. Brilliant swing and miss. Mohib Hamraz and Noman Shah, the wicket keeper of the Bost region. Noman been really phenomenal. He's a really muscular guy. He can bat well, you know. Look at the first delivery, swing and miss. It was outside, you know, pitch outside, and straight to the wicket keeper. What a brilliant bowling performance by the youngster Faridun, you know. With the left-arm bowler, even though that's a really fantastic, you know, it's a really, really tough, well controlling and full and the lens we were concerning. That is out of the park, welcoming huge and towering six from the bat of Muhib, the best all-rounder. What a shot that was. The ball just came to the half valley and half tracker and just capitalized that very well. The ball goes for the first huge one. What a shot that was by this talented boy, Muhibullah Hamraz.
A very good shot. Hooked that to deep, fine leg boundary for the first maximum of the chase. They need someone to go for the shots from the very first deliveries. Bowled him! Take revenge back. Stand here.
Look at the different style, like a John Cena in the world wrestling field. But this time, Faridun Dawoodze made his style. The history is repeated. What a brilliant, after huge six, Muhib Hamraz got back to the pavilion. I think that was really unneeded, right? That's a really good line delivery. Stucks into the wicket. Even Muhib didn't understand that where the ball comes. Muhibullah Hamraz just got back at six on just 3 delivery has been fast so far.
A good wicket for Faridun Dawoodze. He indicates that the ball comes sharp and you even didn't see it. Here is the replay. Again, go for a pull shot. Misses the line of the ball. First wicket loss for Bost. Noman Shah is there. New batter will join him.
Look at the stop of Speenghar region. We were talking about Saif Ningyal. He's been really phenomenal. The best 53 matches for him. 66 runs, 4 boundaries, 1/6 included in his brilliant innings. Left and right combination could be really headache for the side of Speenghar, but Speenghar, they need to put a pressure. They should have such a specific fielding there. Good delivery, swing and missed. So we were talking about the youngster Faridun Dawoodze. How do you realize when he released the ball with the light arm action and ball onto the stumps?
He has been in form for a long time, Faridun Dawoodze. He played for the emerging side last year. And he played against Oman. And once again, the wicket on the very first over for him. Very tight line in length as well by Faridun Dawoodze, not allow the batters to go for shots and have a very good start for the team.
Yeah, this is his ability and skills. Particularly, he is having such a different myriads while he bowls on the right tracks, on the right surface, so and never give any extra room to the batter. So this is his quality, especially with the new ball. He can swim and shape in and shape out very well.
It's a wide delivery down the leg side. He will reball that delivery. Again targeted the body of the left-hander batter. Was looking for a pickup shot towards deep mid-wicket boundary. Deep square leg in place for him. And also deep third man is a bit square.
Yeah, that's a really sensible fielding decoration by the captain Zubaid Akbari.
Nicely boundary. Nicely played once again. Saif Nangyal is off the mark. Excellent shot. 11 from the over.
Yeah, a really good over, but in the end, with the boundary been expansive, 11 conceded so far. First over has gone, 1 wicket for the Bost region. So that is very important for the Speenghar region. If they want to register a vital 4 points in the point table, so they need to cooperate together. They need to collaborate their fielding and bowling as well. So particularly if they want to win this match, so definitely they have to think about their variations, that according to the bowling, according to the tracks, they should have a fielding there.
Go for a big shot. I hope Noman would be okay. Khatir Stanagzai introduced from the media end.
Yeah, definitely. Khatir Stanagzai is already a good bowler. He's been also the part of under 19. He's really upcoming prospect for Afghanistan cricket. He has great bowling skills as well. But in this time he bowled to the Noman, and I hope that he wouldn't be injury. I think he hits on the thigh pad there.
Deep square leg in place for Noman. Coming down the track again. Pacey delivery from Khatir Stanagzai. No room.
I have seen, some couple of words been passed by these two, batter and bowler. So that's why the irrigations from the face of Noman, it seems that he's really in a different mood today, and he never feel, he never feels mercy on Khatir Stanagzai. Back to back, he's coming down and down the track, but he is not able to manage to go for the big shot. So that is his ability to bowl.
Noman Shah is on strike. Another wide delivery, an extra one against Noman Shah is still not off the mark.
Yeah, this time given wide down the leg side. So it's very important for Khatir Stanagzai. He wants to get him out, so definitely he has to bowl on the right variation, on the right channel. So there is no need to go out of his length. The wicket to wicket bowl would be really better for him. This is what I was talking about. Again, this time the same region down the leg side, given another wide.
Two back-to-back wides. Khatir Stanagzai is missing the line there. But what he want to get the catch of Noman Shah in deep square leg. 197 is the target. Sit on the board. Fly slip in place. Gully fielder also. But bowling to the opposite direction, Khatir Stanagzai. Oh, misfield. Races away through his hands. 4 runs.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about, that if they want to win the match, so they should win the match. It's completely beaten the short leg region fielder. Ex-Bow winners. Here are the two youngsters. if I'm gonna drink this Expo, what do you think that will I be the winner of this bumper prize?
I'm so happy for this young kid. Win the bicycle of Expo Energy. Nicely played once again by Noman Shah. Very good Yorker. He's got 1 runs. And I hope that you own a bicycle as well, Valimir.
Yeah, I remember once, I drank this Expo Energy in Ningrahar, Jalalabad city. I become the winner of a bicycle as well. But let's come toward that. It was really flecked well, full length delivery. Flecked very well to the deep mid wicket region, just for the single. I mentioned you before that, left and right combination, it always creates such fatigue or headache for that side of fielders.
7 runs already from 4 deliveries. Good delivery. Carry to the wicketkeeper. Beaten Saif Nangyal.
Short in length, a brilliant one. Even Saif Nangyal couldn't reach to the ball and couldn't hit. Actually, he wanted to cut it off, but unfortunately he couldn't in the end hit the ball. Another dot ball. Last delivery of Khatiristanics have been really superb, given 7 runs so far. I think it would be really milestone for Khatiristanics if he takes a couple of wickets here. So then the Spagiza doors going to be open. A brilliant with the dot ball. Oh, it's come to an end. 7 given, 18 so far with a loss of 1 after 2.
A very good over from Khatiristanics. Great combination and partnership of bowlers. Upcoming after that opening pair, Sabir Hanif will come, Najib Zadran, Aziz Miakhil, 3 talented players. And Hut with the Bost.
Remember, in the middle order, the king Najibullah Zadran will be there. So definitely he will show such talent Kessia and repeat the history as Azratullah Zaze came into his natural form.
Faridun for his second over. Slower this time, rolling the fingers on the ball. Magnificent bowling, exceptional bowling from Faridun Dawodzai.
Intentionally, he's looking really different today. I'm talking about Faridun Dawodzai. Look at the chairman, and alongside Mirwais Ashraf, the chairman of Afghanistan Cricket Board, Fazil Rahimi, and some special guests there. So most welcoming from the commentary box.
I mean, Mirwais Ashraf visited us in our commentary boxes as well. A very motivational scene for everyone. He supported all media, players, commentators, and that is what a professional can do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Since he started his journey in the ACB, we have seen a lot of differences in domestic level, in club levels, and also with the brilliant leagues, National T20 and Spagiza. That is the second one. This time, Saif Nangyal being targeted by Faridun Dawodzai. What a brilliant. It was a good line delivery. Just uprooted the up stump and given. That is clean bowled. Saif been really informed, but unfortunately, he missed that. His judgment.
A very good delivery. In swinging delivery by Faridun Dawodzai, in straight away celebrate in silence. Saif Nangyal goes for 4 of 7 deliveries, 19 for 2.
Look at the previous one. Look at the footwork. Front feet have been really moving and stepping forward. And meanwhile, Actually, he wanted to go for the defense, but the ball really swings well there and is stuck into the wicket. A brilliant bowling performance by the left arm fast bowler Faridun Daudzai. As far as his bowling is concerned, he's been really well. He's been recently, given a chance by the franchise as well, and he has the skills to play in different franchise leagues. And whatever we are talking about his style, and he would be the third one, the best bowler in Afghanistan after Shapur Zadran and Fazal Haq Faruqi. The way he maintains his bowling and the way he bowls on the bullseye, on the right surface, on the tracks, so been really, really amazing. A commendable bowling performance so far by this guy.
2 wickets for Faridun. Oh, look at that. That pace, that bounce, everything is perfect. To a newcomer, Sabir Hanif, who didn't have a very good tournament so far.
Yeah, definitely. I've been the evidence of Sabir Hanif. He has been for the long history of cricket and been playing for the Kabul. But this time it's quicker toward to the point region. No one is there. You know better that it's circle. So if you want to capitalize, so definitely you have to play and you have to clear the fielders, and definitely the boundary automatically comes.
Good boundary to Sabir Hanif. Find the gap. Cuts away magnificently. A slice from Sabir Hanif. You can see the replay once again. 10 is the required run rate. Last delivery onto the wickets, targeting the pads there. Watchfully played by Sabir Hanif.
A very good hour come to an end. 2 wicket for him, given 70 runs overall, 24 with a loss of 2 after 3 hours. We're talking about the weather forecasting. The weather is getting warm here in Kunduz province. But overall, it's a really convenient weather for the cricket, for the cricketers. If we really compare this weather to the foreign like West Indies and UAE, so they are more hotter than that. X-Bowl energy drinks and win the bumper prizes. So Dr. Noor will drink the X-Bowl energy, and he will win the motorcycle or bicycle. Then give me, okay?
Down the leg side again. Huge appeal, but I think the ball kisses the thigh pads of Sabir Hanif.
I think they missed the opportunity. I think they were just shouting that it was a catch, like. It's a light edge. Down the leg side, I think. Look at, yeah, definitely. I heard some sound there.
.21 over so far. 10.28 required. They need someone to play big shots. Huge partnership as well. They already lost 2 wickets. Hesitation there. There was a chance of a run out. Missed here the opportunity.
Yeah, there was miscommunication. Yes, no. And meanwhile, Sabir denied to Numan there is no need to come. And there is no any vacant area to collect the run there. The fielder was there, collected well. Look at as he threw on a wicket but just missed. Before that, really grounded his bat. But overall, we are talking about, Hatheristan exercise spell. He's been really brilliant so far. A very, very impressive bowling performance has been shown so far in this inning. 7 runs so far.
Good delivery. Another dot. 3 deliveries, 3 dots. If we talk about the batting line of Bost, they have Aziz Miakhil, Najibullah Zadran, after that Abdullah Tarakhil. Very young team of the tournament, we can say. These Bost. Noman Shah also played only the under-19 cricket for Afghanistan. Not widely experienced player in the side.
Shafi, the aim of this tournament was that we have to find some new talent. As you are talking about, these youngsters, they've been really given a good and highly facilitations and providing this kind of tournament. It means that they have to find their milestone for upcoming stages, like Shpagiza is coming and List A is coming. So for this, the cricket board is providing them an opportunity. By the way, that was a very good delivery, but out of the out stummy one, and given a wide by the umpire.
3 good deliveries on trot by Khater Stanakzai, but this time he want to bowl an off-cutter delivery. Missed the line of the ball.
You mean to say that he just loses his line there? Even the lane was really imperfect, but really is shaped out straight to the wicket keeper. 25 on the board with the last of 2 right here. Another well directed, but given a wide again.
Over the shoulder. Warning there by Farooq Khan. He can't ball bouncers in short pitch delivery. High over the shoulder. So Khater Stanakzai will come back to good lint. You want to be aggressive after the 3 dot deliveries, but couldn't execute that in line and length. 2 fielders deep on the onside. Long on in deep square leg. Slower one this time. Beautiful bowling. Khater Stanakzai deceives the batter completely with the variation.
Yeah. He bowled on the leg stump. I think there was nothing. Hits the thigh pad there. As far as Khater Stanakzai's bowling concerned, he's been really superb. In this age, he can bowl very well. Bouncer, short pitch delivery, full length, and extra bones. Even he can bowl a Yorker delivery. This is what I was talking about. He has the ability to bowl in the different region.
Spot on there, Walimir. Things will, in reading the mind of Khater Stanakzai there from the commentary box. He delivers rightly what you said.
Right on the block hole. That was a really fantastic delivery. But by the way, played very well by the Noman Shah defensively. Your Gully Point region. Thank you overall from the all sponsors at the Salad, Axe Bowl, Super Cola, Aji Amir Zada. But this time a poor delivery down the leg side. Capitalized well. No one to stop to the long region just for the boundary.
A good into the over. Khater Stanakzai conceded 14 runs from his 2 overs, 32. On the other hand, Faridun Daudzai bowled exceptionally well. Has got 2 wickets. Comparison, Speenghar 24 for 1 and they are 32 for 2. 8 runs ahead, the runs in 1 wicket behind.
Yeah, in this stage, the Speenghar region scored 21 and lost 1 wicket. But the Bost region, they've been really well, but given a second wicket 2 wickets been fouled. Even they made a mistake earlier. They just went for, unnecessary shots.
Speenghar have a very good fast bowling bowlers like their Abdul Zahoor is another talented player. Oh, lovely, magnificent shot, glorious one from Noman Shah.
Yeah, definitely. That was inside out. What a shot that was. He really capitalized the power play here. I've been really well to the D-back Stackover region. Stand and deliver. A lofted one. What a shot that was from Numan.
Welcome Abdul Zahoor with the inside out shot. A boundary. Noman is now on 11. He's such a dangerous player. If he get going. Again! Up in the air. And will cross the boundary for another 4. Back to back for Noman Shah.
Definitely on the same channel, on the same region. Again, inside out. What a masterclass batter Numan is. Look at wind on the back foot. Full with the control of hit. A clear D-back Stackover region. What a phenomenal batting performance so far by the upcoming prospect of Afghanistan, Numan Shah. A 40 on the board with the loss of 2. Are really trying to capitalize the power play.
Huge shout of no from Sabir Hanif. Cuts it lately. Sharp work from short-term midfielder Noman Shah. Mubin Khan is the wicket keeper for Speenghar in today's match. Muhammad Isaac in the previous one scored 73 in this game. Have a look at that shot. Strange shot, but same result for more.
Look at the improvisation of the bait of Numan. What a uppercut. That's been really brilliant. I've been really optimistic to see that. So now the score is really accelerating on the board. 44 right now. So if he takes more time, so remember he would be a big fatigue, but given a wide again on the off region. Abdul Zahoor been targeted, given 12 runs so far on just 4 deliveries.
Three boundaries in this over. In a wide after that. Noman Shah on strike, 19 of 10. Full toss. Beautifully hit in the gap for another boundary. 4th one. Abdul Zahoor can't execute the plan here. 49 now for Bost. Noman Shah looks very good today. Goes back. Come 2 steps forward. And dispatch that full toss delivery for 4. Final delivery. Let's see how many can they get from the final delivery. Umpire is checking the ball. Nothing wrong with the ball. It's ready to resume the play with. It's gonna be a very good power play. if they keep the wicket till the end. Beaten. The 5th over gone.
After 5 overs, 49 for 2. Zahoor been a little bit of expensive. 17 runs conceded in his first over. 9.87 is the current required run rate. And 197 is the target. In the reply, 49 after 5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Some changes in the come box. The new commentators, the senior, the most experienced, Gul Haris and Maroof will join the cam box for the next overs.
Thank you very much. 49 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. They are on the track to chase down the target of 197. Very well played. Strike to the fielder for no run.
Good sound of the bat of Numan Shah.
Numan Shah, 23 of 12 balls so far. He's in a very good form in this tournament. Score 45 in the first match. He must knows about his role. Lots of responsibilities on his shoulder to take the team to the finishing line. Played that one very well. It was a pull shot this time. 50 is up for the team. The 6th over is in progress. The required run rate is 10.02. 8 wickets in hand. Right on the track to chase that target.
They've got to look to keep in touch with that required run rate of 10 and not let it slip away. A good power play so far.
Stanigze again. Short pitch one. He smashes that one. The ball is going, is gone for a skyscraper.
Fantastically played. A hook shot for a 6 by young Numan Shah.
50 is up with that marvelous 6, you know. So that was 175 sixes so far in this tournament. The ball is lost. Danish is there in the center to change the ball or to hand him over the new ball. A very big crowd is present here to watch this match. This is the second match. Friday. Lot of the people actually come here to the ground, take their seats and enjoy the beautiful match between Speenghar and Bost region. It was a fabulous shot by Noman to bring the required run rate less than 10 overs now. Stanigze bowling his 3rd over. Touch expensive, but not that much expensive in this pitch.
Full length delivery. No run of that one.
Down the leg side, he wanted to go for a big one, wanted to flick that from the top of his pads, not succeeded. A follow-up delivery was a fantastic delivery this time. This over, .16 . 7 runs conceded by Stanexai so far. Still 2 balls to come. That's the 6th over and the final over of the power play.
Full toss on the pads. Appeal. He's begging with the umpire. Umpire says no.
Look at that. Again, Noman Shah missed the chance there. It was a low full toss, hitting the base of the wicket. Very good appeal though, but denied by the umpire. After that 6, he bowled 2 very good deliveries, not giving any chance to the batter to go or to score any runs. It will be the final delivery of the power play. 7 runs so far in this over.
Well played. In the gap. Exquisitely played for 4 more by young Noman Shah.
What a shot to finish the power play with. Excellent. Absolutely marvelous. Waited for the ball to come, making a lot of the room, removing his front foot from the ball, from the line of the ball, and smashes that ball into the gap towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. Power play is done. And now the Speenghar has got a good chance to send 5 fielders towards the boundary line to save the boundaries. Speenghar at this stage were 41 for 2. Bost region 60 for 2. Bost 19 runs ahead. But at the end, don't forget that target. 197 to get. The spinners operates. Now from the pavilion end, as I told you earlier, 5 fielders are sent towards the boundary line. Very good delivery. Equally well played again. Straight to the fielder for a single.
Captain Zubair Akbari into the attack. 2 right-handed batsmen at the crease. And a left-arm spinner.
The fielder coming around. Only one more. Today both the matches were high total matches. In the first match 201 was the target, and now in this match 197 is the target. If they score the runs like this and they keep the wickets are very important to keep till the end. They will be able to chase this target 197 without any problem.
They've got to look to score 8 to 10 run and over every single over from here on now. Try to whack that one. Will only be able to come for a single.
4 deliveries, 4 runs conceded so far. Very good over so far by the captain of the side. Well played again. One more. No one is doing a marvelous and a fantastic job so far. Smashed a few big boundaries. Again, the required run rate is more than 10 runs per over.
He has been the back of Bost so far in this innings. 35 of 18 deliveries. Goes Thought it was going to go a lot further than it did. Only for a single though.
Dropping short of the fielder towards the long off region. With that single, the over comes to an end. Look at that shot again. It was a perfect shot, but not a lot of force behind that. Execution was not that much good. So only 1 run conceded. 6 runs in that over. In the first over of Zubaid Akbari, if we talk about the current partnership, is 47 runs of 27. Noman is leading and contributing.
Noman and Najibullah Zadran, along with Aziz Miakhil, I think these three are the players who hold the key for this run chase.
36 of 19 balls with the help of 6 fours and 1 big 6 there. Noman Shah goes for that one. The fielder is there, takes a simple catch. Noman Shah eventually lost his patience, lost his wicket.
Good bowling, fantastic bowling according to the field. Zubaid Akbari with a rather simple catch there at long off. A no ball check. Has he got something behind the line? It looks like it.
Noman Shah scored 36 of 20 balls. Amazing strike rate, 180. Look at that shot again. And the simple catch to the captain of the side. Thank you, he said at the end. And that was a very comfortable catch. Straight to his throat.
Young Aziz Miakhil comes to the crease to join Muhammad Sabir, who has been batting for some while now. 13 of 13 to him.
Aziz Miakhil is in a supreme touch in this tournament so far. This is his 5th match, 132. And look at the strike rate, more than 140. That's excellent. Number of the 4s and number of the 6s. Played 2 very vital innings for the side. Again, a very good chance for the youngster to showcase his talent. He wanted to go over the top of the captain. Captain is running after the ball. Left the hope. Give up the ball and the ball crosses for a boundary.
This is what I like about Azizullah Miakhil. Such a brave cricket player. First ball he faced right after a wicket had fell, and he says, I don't care about that. I'm gonna go and play my own shots.
Right from the top of his pads, he negotiated that delivery towards the leg side for a single. 70 on the board. Though they lost a wicket, but this is a very good over for them. 7 runs so far in this over.
A busy player, Azizullah Miakhil. I've come to like him a lot. Shorter length, straight to point. No run added.
Eighth over in progress. You see the required run rate is 10.22. Talking about this tournament, a very magnificent tournament so far. A batting paradise. These all 3 pitches has proved itself. And what about the targets today? We have mammoth targets around 201 and now 197.
I think the teams, they are well accustomed to the pitch now. They know how it's behaving. Fuller length. He's looking for two there. A busy player. They come back for two. Run out chance. Will it be? No. Wide throw. Won't be any chance with those kind of throws. 8 overs done. 74 for 3.
Still very achievable for Speenghar region. And this is the upcoming batters for the Bost region, correction. Najib Zadran, the Tarzan, the hero, the legendary player of Afghanistan side. Along with him is Khair Muhammad and Hamza. They can bat. So that will be a very easy target if this partnership gains some fruit for them.
These two need to stay out there until maybe over number 14 or 15 and lay a platform for the rest to come. Well played in the gap for a single. Hanif seems to be rotating the strike only and give the strike to his partner.
Even in first over, Zubaid Akbari was very economical. He conceded 6 runs with the help of a boundary. 6 runs without help of any boundary. All the singles came in that over. Again, he is doing a very marvelous job, but he took a very brilliant catch in the fine leg there. Sorry, correction. Long off region was the position that he was standing, and he grabbed a fantastic catch.
On the leg side, sure it will be a leg by called. And yes, it is.
Shabai, boys. Good bowling.
9 singles conceded so far of his quota, and that is another one.
Exceptional bowling so far, considering how they were going along. Bost. Saber, on the other hand, he needs to accelerate, batting on 15 of 17. Back of a length delivery. Backs away and plays it straight down the ground for a single.
It will be the last delivery of the 9th over. 79 on the board for loss of 3. Swept that with a great perfection, and the ball races away towards the boundary. What a great way to finish the over.
Fantastic timing again by Aziz Miakhil. 13 of 6 for him now. Look at that. So good. Found the gap easily. Played it square of the wicket.
A great example from the youngster. Taking out his front foot. Played that magnificent sweep shot into the gap. No chance in the deep for the fielder to stop that one. So a very good over came to end with a high note with that boundary.
Big number of crowd in today for the game. For both games actually. It is a Friday here. They're making a lot of noise, these fans, and they like what they see.
All the seats are occupied. Everybody is right, keeping there on the toes. And this is the 10th over. Abdul Zahoor already conceded 25 runs, got a big wicket. The required run rate is still 10.36. That is something very excellent from Bost region, keeping the same required run rate. Beautifully played straight to the fielder for no run.
They've got to be consistent with the amount of runs that they need. Hanif needs to accelerate somewhat from here on now. Fuller in delivery, driven down the ground only for a single.
Till the last and 5 or 6 overs, they want to keep the wickets there because the captain of the side, Najib Zadran, is in a very good form. He can smash some runs for the side. Zahoor bowling is third over there. He goes for a big one. Chance. Oh, taken. What a very good catch was taken at the end to dismiss the man in a very good form.
Aziz Miakhil felt the need to go for a few big shots, and he was the right candidate for that. Couldn't connect that time though. Probably feeling a bit of pressure because of his partner's dot balls. Easy catch taken in the deep.
Rahul Arab, the young man, was there waiting for the catch. Took a beautiful catch. Look at that catch again to finish the innings of Aziz Miakhil. So it's drinks break. We will be back at exactly after 2 and 30 minutes. Sorry, 2 and 30 seconds. Highlights of the very first 10 overs. The target of 196 were given to them to chase. Good batting performance by Noman at the start of the innings, smashing some boundaries and played some lofted shots as well. Scored a couple of runs for the side. On the other hand, Aziz Mia was also looking very nice. That was the captain of the side that he entered right now, Najib Zadran.
Hamraz and Nangyal couldn't add a lot to the total, while Numan Shah played exceptionally well for his 36 of 20 deliveries. Sabir is still out there batting on 17 of 20. There you go. Apart from that one innings of 61 not out, he has been struggling throughout the tournament as well, Najibullah Zadran, and he is in search of runs. So is his team in search of win.
For him, 3 fielders are actually protecting the boundaries. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Beautifully played over the top of the fielder. I think the fielder will have no any chance to collect it or to cut it down. The ball has gone for a boundary.
That is exactly what is required of Captain Najibullah Zadran, and he is very capable of doing exactly that and more. Played down the leg side only for a single.
Big crowd is here to watch this match. It will be the final delivery of the 10th over. Shuffles, played that one straight to the fielder for a single. 90 on the board for loss of 4 wickets after 10.
And with that, there's a change in the com box as well.
Match summary. This is match number 12. Super Cola EN National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola. Sponsored by Itsalat. Umeed-e-Watan 90 is so far the runs with a loss of 4 wickets, and this will be the 11th over. Nafis Amiri will start. .70 is the required rate. 60 deliveries to bowled. That's a full toss. Smashes that one. And the ball's gone for the maximum. What a beautiful shot to start the 11th over. And I say a very warm welcome to my very good friend, a very good commentator, an excellent and a humble gentleman, Walimir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Afwaja Gulharis, for your kindness and support. A 96 on the board. So Sabir Hanif and Najibullah Zadran. Half tracker misses the opportunity. Nazifa Muri. They've been really well so far with the 2 balls just given 6 runs.
It was a loose delivery. He wanted to go to pull that one again, but didn't get the correct connection or didn't get the exact connection.
Good ball.
Yeah, definitely. Overall, we are talking
Head
about
bowler,
the
head
tournament.
bowler, Nazifa.
The youngsters are really
Mashallah,
shining and
mashallah,
rising
mashallah.
up there. Required run
Khair,
rate
khair, Najib.
10.63 over, 27 dots so far. So Nazifa Miri continues very well with the brilliant actions. A googly one. Here is the chance.
Yes,
The
sir.
ball is in the air. Oh my goodness. Spell it out.
He grasped that one that catch. It was a very easy catch. It was in there for a long time. You see, sometimes luck favors the brave, and that was
Shaba boy,
the
Shaba
catch
boy.
put down. Everything was saved, but he put down a very simple catch.
Yeah, Nazifa Miri must be disappointed with the teammate, the fielder. Look at the crowd. Everybody is standing and they're having a heart beats there. Even they're just watching closely. They're a national hero. Najibullah Zadran. It's given white.
He was the umpire that he declared that one a white.
Saida, Nazib.
Still the required run rate is 10.61. A wide again. Not a very good effort.
You know, Harris, he was really out of control. That's given a huge
Shaba,
wide
Shaba boy.
there.
No, he's not out of control. Actually, he lost the control of his line and length. A single, a very sharp single taken by the captain. Want to go for the second one.
Yes,
He definitely fielded very well.
Talking about that catch again. It was a very easy catch.
Shaba, Nazifa, head bowler, Nazifa.
Yeah, definitely. You are absolutely right. Last delivery of his first over, Nazif
There,
Amiri,
there,
given
the
a 9
ball.
runs. Look at, as you mentioned about the catch, so here is a reply. See.
Look at that
Go,
catch.
Raga!
He came under the ball. Everything was right, but the end, the finish was not that much good, and he put down that catch.
100 comes up with the single. 100 on the board with the last of 4 after 11. 26. Sabir Hanif and Najib Al Azadran just 6 runs there. That's a really good combination. Upcoming batsmen, Hair Muhammad and Hamza. Ijazul Haq Nurze, the best all-rounder.
You mean to say they have a good chance, depth in their batting to win this match and chase down the target of 197 runs? Yes, as long as these two guys are there in the middle, they can chase down that target of 197 runs.
Yeah, definitely. Now the weather is changing. It's a cloud around. So there was a sun shining. So today is a Friday. We are watching from the com box. A lot of spectators in the stands.
White ball. Starting the 12th over with the white ball. Look at that. It was really a big white. Mia Khail starts his first over.
Yeah, there was a really big white Mia Khail. Style identical to Syed Shirzad.
Lots of the left-handers styles actually identical to each other. To Shehzad, to Farooqi. If we name a lot of the other players, player in is Nabi Mia Khail, player out is.
Yes, I'm talking about, a follow through, a run up while he releasing a ball with a light arm action. So it seems that Syed Shirzad is there. But actually, according to the fitness level, Shirzad is very fit than Nabi Mia Khail.
Quite young, very well played, and definitely they were looking for the second one to come. Good feeling at the end, not allowing the batter to go for the second one.
Yeah, required run rate 10.85 now. So until or unless Najib Al Sadran and sit batter Sabir Hanif, if they are on the right on the sport, so definitely they will do something better. Fly slip and backward short leg axe ball.
I think it's another white. Not a very good start by Mia Khail. A very big white,
Yeah, this is what actually I was talking before, that Nabi Mia Khail just misses his line there. But we didn't see such equation that he used to bowl before in the previous games. But right here, he having, I think, a typical pressure.
Straight to the captain of the side, to Zubair Akbar. He collected the ball. They're in a very good position to chase down this mammoth target, this very competitive target. That's a dugout.
Yeah, dugout of Bost region. This time been really good. Full in length, but really capitalized well. But now Najib Al Sadran, well, let's see, can he repeat his previous game?
Defensively played. Yeah, so far he has scored 61 runs, a big innings. But he has scored number of the runs there for the team. This is the 5th match for this Bost region.
Yeah, absolutely right. He just respected a good delivery. That'd been really great. Intentionally, Nabi Miahel is looking very different today. Been a couple of 4 deliveries, this time down the leg side, hits on the pad, straight to the wicket keeper. Mubin is there.
For the first time, we can see that required run rate is gone up to 11.27. A part of 3 wide balls in this over, Miachel bowled a fantastic line and length, not giving any room or any width to the batter to extend his shoulders. Short pitch delivery, very well at the end.
Finishes over with a well-directed bouncer. 12-1, 105 with a loss of 4 wickets so far. 105 on the board. I've been really good so far, especially Speenghar region. I think it's very important for the side of Bost region as a captain. They should accelerate, but if they are not going to go for a big inning here, so definitely they will lose this match. And if Speenghar becomes successful to get one of their wicket, so that would be really good opportunity to get registered second vital wins against the Bost region. But earlier we can't say anything.
Day 7 fixtures live from 9 a.m. And this boy is the winner of the iron. X-Ball.
Yeah, drinks X-Ball energy and wins the bumper prizes. So from the lovely province of Kunduz, North Afghanistan, Rohullah Arab continues.
Straight. And the fielder missed that opportunity. He had plenty of the times to stop that boundary. Even a perfect dive was not too much to stop that boundary.
Yeah, I become really double-minded, I think, there. With the one bounce, it's cleared the boundary. Look at this time, Sabir Hanif settled himself. What a huge 6. This time out of the park. What a shot that is. A well set batter, Sabir Hanif this time. Win for the magnificent one. Look at win to the back foot, settle himself and really punch well.
Yes, you're right. That was really a fantastic shot. A marvelous one. Half tracker. Good comeback delivery.
Yeah, that's a really smart thinking by the bowler. He was just given on the slotted one and Sabir Hanif really capitalized. But now it's a turn of Najibullah Sadran and Hanif. They've been really well so far.
He cuts that down towards the sweeper region for a single. So far, Najib Zadran is waiting for the loose ball to come. He knows there is plenty of the time to chase that target down. 197 is the target. 116 on the board for loss of 4.
This time, Najibullah Zadran straight to the fielder. And good fielding by the end. I thought that they're going to go for the couple of runs, but just taken a single.
Good running as well by the fielder there. Not only preventing the certain boundary, also saving 3 very vital runs for the team.
Rohullah Arab, the quality spin bowler.
Good bowling.
And the highest wicket taker in this tournament so far. 9 wickets to his name. That was his first over. Comes to an end. He has already taken a very beautiful catch in the deep. 1 over 13 runs conceded by him. 118 on the board for loss of 4.
Yeah, current required run rate 11.29 so far for the Bost region. Sabir Hanif 10 runs away for making his half century. But on the other hand, Najibullah Zadran, the captain himself, is trying to motivate him that you can bat well, you have to go till to end. There is no need to go for illegal shots. And it's very important for you that you have to show your talent. So the motivation then brings a lot of colors while you are motivating the youngsters. So definitely they will become energetic. So when they will become energetic, so definitely there will be a quick succession as they're just looking right here.
Mia Khal again. 5 runs conceded in his first over. Cut is that over the top of the fielder. Good running by the captain. He cut that down and 2 more to the total. Great protection by the captain himself. He covered a very big ground there to stop that 2 very certain runs.
Yeah, definitely there was a really long chance for him from a long off region, and he just cut it off. Excellent fielding by the way by the captain Zubaid Akbari.
He is 8 runs shy to complete his 50. Straight to the fielder. Only 1 more to the total. Actually, what they need a very big partnership, good rotation, waiting for the loose ball. In all the matches that a big target is chased, we have seen a very good partnership. There was a very good partnership of more than 100 runs today when they were having a very big target of 201 runs. Misainik, the left-hander Najib Zadran.
It's very well to the leg stump just for the single. And as we were talking about that, if they take more time, almost for upcoming 2 or 3 more hours, so remember they will totally change the complexion of the game here, even though they've been really settled. But on the other hand, Nabi Miahel is looking to give them a chance to go for the biggies, but they are really playing well, playing very smart. That is much needed in this occasion. Full lane delivery right on the block hole, just played defensively just for the single.
One more to the total. Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. 3 fielders are in the deep. For the left-hander, the captain of the side. And if we talk about the offside, lot of the vacant areas available for the captain. This time the ball is in there, behind the head of the wicket keeper. Good running between the wicket by Najib and his fellow.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, you know, later on they're trying to get to the total. They're getting approach to the total. Single and double can cooperate their team well. And it's a very important for collaboration right here. 125 on the board with a loss of 4. The game is right a 50-50 right now. We can't say anything early. Look at the previous one. That was a top edge over the head of wicket keeper. Just taken a very quick double runs there.
Last ball of the 14th over. Najib this time goes to the sweeper region for a single, and he will keep the strike in the next over. 14 gone, 126 on the board for loss of 4.
Have been very well bowling performance so far by youngster Mia Khel. Just bowled 2 overs, given 13 runs, but still he's a wicket less. Overall, looking at the current partnership between Sabir Hanif and Najibul Azadran, 42 on just 27 deliveries. That's a really good partnership on the crucial time. And if they're really continuing this cooperation together, so they will be able to change the complexion of the game here. But required run rate is really getting high, 11.83. So that would be a really bonus point for the Speenghar if they can get one of them out. And either Najibul or a sit better Sabir Hanif. So then that would be compatibility for them. Khateristan Exay will continue from the road end. He has already bowled 3 overs, given 25 runs for none. Still he is a wicketless Mr. Harris. Do you think that the youngsters are really shining here? Bowling very well according to their concept, according to their range ability.
Spot on, Walimir. They're doing a great job. Officially played. 1 bounce to the fielder there. A single is taken. Now these singles and doubles is actually increasing the required run rate. It's 12 runs per over right now.
Yeah, definitely. Required run rate is getting high, increasing bowl to bowl. But this time they need to go for one of the big blows. Or I hope that they are going to target might 15 or 16 over. So we can't say anything right now.
Goes for a big one. It's out of the park. Unbelievable. That shot, that maximum brought 50 for Sabir.
With a Mangas one, Sabir Hanif finally got his half century. Look at, swing his bat, clears very easily the deep mid wicket region, showing his bat to the dugout that I can do. I'm the one. 12 dots for him, 18 singles. I think the ball has disappeared.
Not only from the presence of the batter, also it's lost in the ground. So this is the reason that Danish again coming with a number of the old balls to replace that ball.
But this time Khateristan Exay has been targeted by the class master batter Sabir Hanif. He has the ability, he has the potential to hit the ball. Look at his half century, how he just made the highlights of his 50. He played all around the boundaries.
That was a full toss. One smashes that ball perfectly. 3 6s, 3 4 so far by him, and a magnificent innings he played today. As long as he stays on the wicket, this target is not that much big for them. Live again. Full toss, smashes that ball. 1 bounce to the fielder in the deep again.
Low pull toss this time, but he couldn't manage to go for the big shot straight toward to the fielder. Muhammad Ishaq was there and just collected well. So now this is the time of Najibul Azadran. The fans want him to go for the biggest one, and everybody waving the flyers, Saluriza and Shpakiza in their hand.
Yes, everybody loves the way Najib Zadran is going, the way Sabir Hanif is playing. 51 of 38. Now the captain of the side, the left-hander. 3 more deliveries to come in this over. Played it very well. The fielder is in the deep, and they're coming back for the second. Excellent running. I gave 10 out of 10 to them the way they are coming back for the second.
Yeah, quick running between the wicket, and that is showing that a good fitness level of Najibul Azadran. And this stage in hand, they just collected a very successful double runs. 136 on the board right here with the last of 4. So 14.4 deliveries so far. And Khateristan is still a wicket less there. 2 balls more in his spell.
A dot ball, a fantastic delivery. Still one more delivery to come in this over. The required run rate is 11.81.
Yeah, good comeback by Khateristan in the end. Last delivery of his spell. He's been very expensive today, 35 so far on his spell. But let's see with the last ball, can he save even that the legend Najibullah Zadran is facing. I think that would be really tough. Even we will not be able to say anything.
Very excellent shot. Oh! Beating the fielder there in the deep end, the ball crosses for another boundary. That was a very fantastic shot. Lot of power behind that one.
Yeah, down the ground. Look at straight to the boundary. No one to stop. Even that was a very long chase for Isaac to stop, but he couldn't. And finishes with the 4. 4 over considered for Khateristan given 39 runs, 140 so far on the board with the last of 4 after 15 hours.
It will be the last phase of the game. 57 more runs required to win the match.
So look at a offense. Most of the Kunduzians just came in order to have such full excitement here in the ground. And so there will be change in box. The 2 more best commentators will join you. Shafiullah Shinwari and Sadiq Maroof.
Another single added to the total. Miakhil to continue the proceedings. 3rd over for him. Interesting equation. 56 needed of 29 deliveries now. It's a 50-50 game from here on now.
Swings hard. Just one. Very good spell of bowling for Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. And we can't say and predict here. Both have these 2 batters in the middle. And after that, Ijaz Noorzai. He's got some experience. Speenghar need that important breakthrough. A well set batter, Sabir Hanif for Najib Zadran. Nicely played again. But good work. Deep by the skipper. Correction, it's Nazif Amiri, a very good fielder of the side. Runs hard. And then collect the ball very well. As that shot deserved to be put away and cross the line. Now Najib Zadran is on strike. 3 deliveries, 3 singles. The required run rate is now again 12 per over.
Slow delivery, fantastically dealt with, straight down the ground, straight as an arrow for 4 more. This is Getting interesting now.
This time no chance for any fielder to stop that from the boundary. A rare boundary conceded of the bowling of Miakhil, but very straight. He kept the ball away from the stumps. That's why punished for a boundary. 2 more deliveries. Very vital one. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on in, long off in place. Miakhil might go for a Yorker delivery. Full toss, turn out to a full toss, drops. Drop the catch there.
My word, has he dropped the match. He drops a setter there. Nazif Amiri, who is so good in the field. Very safe hands normally. Not that time there.
Catches win the matches. In that crucial wicket of Najib Zadran as well. Very good bowling by Miakhil. That was a full toss or a change-up delivery. A slower one. (53 of 40), Sabir Hanif. A slow innings but constructive one.
Fuller length. Straight to long off. Only for a single. Over number 16 comes to an end. 149 for 4. 48 needed of 4 overs. This is exciting to watch.
The game is going on according to the plan for the both teams. The over start with 12 runs per over, then drops and then goes back to 12 runs per over. Bost need 48 runs in 24 balls.
Has Najibullah Zadran got another chase up his sleeve? He is very capable. He has done it on international level. Can he do it here in National T20 2026? Young Faridun Daudzai has been brought back into the attack. Full length delivery. Good ball. Hits the stump. Ricochets off the stump only for a single.
He executed that Yorkers at the end. He would be a very difficult bowler for the batters. But we know Najib Zadran, how he can finish the game for the team. He has done already for Afghanistan in a lot of occasions. Now the question is, can Najib Zadran get some runs against Faridun Daudzai?
Well played. I think it has hit the fielder's fingertips and runs away for 4. Fans cheering. Najibullah Zadran hitting 4s and 6s. Exciting to watch.
A tough chance there. They already missed the opportunity of get Najibullah Zadran out. But that was a tough chance for the inside fielder.
Just over the fielder's head at gully position and runs away for 4. 43 now, required of 22 deliveries. Faridun to captain Najibullah Zadran. Full length again, no chance for anyone to stop that one. He has changed the gears and he is playing exceptionally well now.
On the back foot. What a beautiful batting. A great batting display from the skipper of the side. Stand and deliver from Najib Zadran. Same fielding, sit up again. Will change the length. Inside edge, very lucky this time. Najibullah Zadran.
Fantastic scenes. Fans enjoying themselves and cheering on their favorite cricket players. What an atmosphere as the sun sets down. 38 now required of 20 deliveries. We've got a fantastic game on our hand. Don't go anywhere, folks. Good improvisation. Can't find the gap though. Another single added to the total.
11 already from the over. Faridun Daudze hit for a couple of boundaries by Najibullah Zadran. Both the deliveries were outside off. Najib Zadran will not miss that kind of a delivery, loose delivery. Very good Yorker, appealing, were cut behind. A good end to the over by Faridun.
A fantastic delivery to end the over with. And with that, over number 17 comes to an end, 160 for 4. I don't know exactly what he was appealing for there. I guess a hopeful appeal doesn't hurt. Day 7 fixtures, Amu versus Speenghar tomorrow, and Misaina versus Bande Amir.
Sixth game for each team will be completed tomorrow with these 2 fixtures. Fifth one, only Speenghar with 5 matches would be. Messianic won 3 matches. Amu also won 3. Speenghar searching for second victory. They have to defend 37 more runs in the last 3 overs. Miakhil will bowl the final over of his spell. Slower again. Misfield there, but they will get only 1 run. Najib Zadran 1 strike against Miakhil. Back of a hand delivery. Good variation. Never easy to execute, not deliveries. And very good line and length. But Miakhil did so well. Deep mid wicket in deep square leg. Not a huge gap. And straight to deep square leg for a single. 2 deliveries in 2 singles.
35 of 16 needed now. Not an easy ask. But with Najibullah still being there, Bost will be very hopeful.
Miakhil with change of delivery in slower one. Come as an impact player, has done so well. And this time no mistake from the fielder. In a wicket, Sabir Hanif. Innings comes to an end.
Fielder was running in so quick in order to catch that ball. He almost misjudged that one. But does really well in the end. Seems to be a cutter there. Well bowled, well disguised. Good catch taken. Wicket number 5 down. Sabir Hanif goes for 57 of 45 deliveries, 162 for 5.
A slower once again in good length area. We want to clear that boundary in deep mid wicket. But a very good catch at the end.
Can we talk about how good Miakhil has been with the ball? Today, Amir Hamza, the new man in, 3 matches, 36 to his name.
3 boundaries, 3 sixes. He smashed some boundaries in sixes there that Bost need. 150 his strike rate in this tournament. Excellent delivery, appealing, huge appeal there. It was down the leg side because Hamza goes back in the crease.
Required run rate now 14.57.
A good decision at the end by the umpire. Pitching outside leg.
A fantastic 18th over, as you can see on the screen. 1 wicket and then a leg bye. Slow delivery up in the air. 3 fielders coming around. Should be taken, and it is taken. Almost a collision. Wicket number 2 in the over. Have they lost the game with that wicket?
Very good wicket. A big wicket for Speenghar. And what a brilliant over. Miakhil, Nabi Miakhil was exceptional from the start. No problem with the front foot. The ball goes in one direction and the bat to another. Najibullah Zadran goes 35 from 24, 163 for 6. Speenghar back in the game. Something around 15 now needed. More than that, you have seen a very good area around that Kundas cricket ground. Game-changing over by Miakhil. Game-changing spill. He comes in the 12th over. 4 overs on trot. Magnificent.
1 wicket leg by, and then another wicket, and that too of Najibullah Zadran. Well bowled. Another Yorker to end the over number 18th with. Fantastic bowling exhibition from Mia Khel. Bost now required 33 of 12. A lot more difficult now for these two batsmen, Abdullah Tarakhil and Hamza. These two can swing the bat, but can they chase down 33 in 12 deliveries?
4 overs, 25 in 2 wicket. Pick of the bowler for Speenghar. Faridun Dawood say will bowl that penultimate over. But who will bowl the final one? That is the question to Zubair Akbari. But he will decide. Tarakhil is on strike. Faridun Dawood say to bowl. Slower one. Straight a line from Faridun. Just 1 runs.
1 run added to the total.
Middle la. Thank you.
32 now needed of 11. It seems now as if this game has slipped away from Bost region. Shorter length and dispatched by Amir Hamza, the young talent. 4 runs added to the total, a vital 4.
Very good delivery, but dispatched beautifully. Has got enough time. A slower one again, but great execution of his shot, Hamza. Remember, he already won 1 game for Bost. With bowling, can he get the victory with bat? Full toss. Wow! Picked up nicely for 6 runs. Amazing.
Has that gone out of the ground? Has that got out of the ground or not? We'll have to wait and see. I think there is a change of the ball. Fantastic flick of the wrist. Fantastic flick of the wrist there by Amir Hamza. And I think we've got a new ball. The ball has disappeared.
6 more runs. 22 of 9.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We're not done yet, says Amir Hamza. Another full toss. Only a single, though. He should have put that one away for a 6 as well.
You're right, from his reaction. He know that I miss another opportunity. Full toss. Short fine leg. Comes around in time. Abdullah Tarakhil. He's also a very clean hitter of the ball. If he bowl another that kind of delivery, I'm sure he's gonna dispatch that for a 6.
Can they get 1 or 2 more boundaries of these last 2 deliveries? Full toss. I'm sure that will be a no ball. Umpire says no ball. Free hit and 2 runs. My word, there is a twist in the tail. No ball.
They've got a free hit as well. Mubin tried his level best. Saved 2 runs. 19 more. A chat from Khatarstan say to have the nerve. 9 runs from 8 delivery.
Correction, 19 runs required now of 8 deliveries. It looks very chaseable now. especially with Amir Hamza and Abdullah Tarakhil at the crease. These two can whack the cricket ball.
"14 runs already from 4 deliveries. 6, 4, no ball, 2 runs.
Importantly so for Bost, they've got Amir Hamza on strike for the free hit. Can he capitalize on that one? Still 2 deliveries in the over.
Missing the line here. 2 deliveries.
My word! He has dispatched that one for 6 more. Fantastic, Amir Hamza. What a game we have got on our hands. What a game this has been so far.
What a player Amir Hamza is. I already said that he won the game with the bat. With the ball, can he win that with the bat as well for Bost?
Just as I said, importantly so for Bost, they've got Amir Hamza on strike and he delivers. Clears his left foot and dispatches it for 6. Last ball of the over. Will they take a single or is he going to go for another big one? Full length delivery. No run at all of that delivery. 13 still required. With 6 deliveries to go.
Faridun was looking for that delivery. Misses 3 times. A painful Yorker. Who will bowl the final over? Maroof?
I'm not quite sure. Will they have the nerves and the heart to go with left arm spinner Rohul Arab? I don't think they will though. 13 required of 6 is the equation.
Abdul Zahoor is the option. Has got 2 wickets.
He has been expensive. 32 of his 3 overs, but he has taken 2 wickets though. 13 of 6 required. I think Bost would prefer for Amir Hamza, the youngster, to be on strike. Here we go. Ball number 1 of the filer over. Full toss and a miss.
Missed the chance here. Abdullah Tarakhil. A very important dot delivery to start with. Abdul Zahoor. He misses line. Full toss. A gifted delivery. Gift not accepted.
Ball number 2. Full toss again. Finds the gap. 4 runs. Everybody in the stand or on their feet. Oh my word. What a game this has been so far. 9 required of 4 deliveries now. 2 good shots and we are there.
Outstanding game of cricket so far. And this one will definitely go till the last ball of the inning.
This will be the highest target chased in this year's National T20. Can they do it though? Here we go. A full toss again. Sliced, but straight to deep extra cover fielder. 1. Another run added to the total. 8 now needed of 3 deliveries. Amir Hamza, very capable of fitting big 6s. He needs only 2 boundaries here.
Don't worry about the wicket there. 17 of 6. A very good innings. 2 6s.
A very important innings. A vital innings there from the youngster Amir Hamza.
A very important delivery for Abdul Zahoor. Speenghar. They keep on field a deep point. Wide delivery.
Wide delivery. Another drama moment. 7 now needed of 3 deliveries. What is happening to them? Speenghar seem to be losing this game. They just don't want to win.
He's looking for a slower delivery. Abdul Zahoor to deceive the batter.
Fantastic! Fantastic! And with that, the game is tied. Marvelous Amir Hamza. What a shot over long off for 6 more. 1 rated of 2 deliveries now.
He can win you the match with the bat. Scores are level. In the ball, both a very good all-rounder. Just 1 run. Look at the excitement in the dugout.
This was Speenghar's game again. The other day I was talking about how they lost a game they should have won. Here today again, they're about to lose a game that they should have won. No fielder outside. There are only 2 outside though. Cut away. And they come for a single. That's it. The Bost have won this game. An amazing run chase. What an innings by young Amir Hamza. Marvelous Hamza. Wins it for Bost region.
A superstar for Bost. Amir Hamza, 24 of 8 deliveries. In a very successful chase. Good performance. Taj Maluk Alam, Najibullah Zadran, all would be very happy and proud to have Hamza.
Heartbreaking for Speenghar to lose another game they should have won. But what a game this has been. Bost have won by 4 wickets with a crucial winning knock by young Amir Hamza. My word, what an innings that was.
What a great innings at the end of the match. Totally different. Amir Hamza reached his team to the victory. Unbelievable playing. He changed the map in no time. The total game was at the favor of Speenghar, and he turned it to their side.
Good bowling to begin with by Speenghar, but then they lost their way. They reined it back in the middle overs, only to lose it again in the end. Catch dropped, no balls bowled, extras given. Very, very disappointing from Speenghar. A vital knock from Noman Shah to open the innings with. And then a few runs added by Sabir, 57 to be exact, 35 by Captain Najibullah Zadran of 24 deliveries. 13 of 7 deliveries for Azizullah Miakhil. Amir Hamza, the hero of the day. 24 of 8 deliveries, including 3 sixes and 1 4. I don't know how they had dropped him in the last game. He wasn't playing the last game, and here he is showing them why he should be in that playing 11. A few towering sixes from the early on struggling Mohammad Sabir. He hit 3 sixes and 3 fours. That was a drop catch there. Captain Najibullah smashing a few as well. While Khatir Stanixai win for a few. Nabi Miakhil, the impact player, bowled exceptionally well, took 2 wickets for 25 of his 4 overs. Almost a collision. That would have spelled the catch. There you see that innings of Amir Hamza. That is the shot that made it show for Bost. There you see the batting scorecard. 36 of 20 for Noman Shah. 57 of 47 for Sabir Hanif. 35 of 24 for Captain Najibullah Zadran. And what an incredible innings for young Amir Hamza. Marvelous Hamza, should I call him from here on now. And they win with 1 ball to spare. A few partnerships there. 47 of 28, 78 of 48, an important one in the middle between Hanif and Zadran. 34 of only 13 deliveries between all-rounders Amir Hamza and Abdullah Tarakhil to get Bost over the rope, or over the line, shall I say. What a game of cricket we have had so far. Bowling scorecard, Faridun Dawodzai, expensive, 47 for 2. Khatir Stanixai, none for 39. Abdul Zahoor, again expensive, 45 for 2. 2 overs for Zubair Akbari. Very economical, 14 for none. 10 for none for Nazif Amiri off the solitary over. Nabi Miakhil, exceptional, 2 for 25 of his 4 overs. Rohola Arab, also bowling solitary over for 13 for none. And that is match summary there. Bost won by 4 wickets with a ball to spare. Can you believe it? The highest chase of the tournament, 197.
Day 6 result. First match was Misse Ainak won by 13 runs. And second match, Bost won by 4 wickets. What a interesting winning. As you know, today was the Friday and a lot of spectators in the ground. And what a play, what a matches. Both are high total matches.
With that, Bost go on top. 5 matches played, 6 points to them. Amu also 5 matches played, 6 points to them as well. So are the Misse Ainak with 6 points at number 3 on the table. Bandia May 4th. They've played only 4 games though. 5 games for Speenghar, and they have won 1 game. They have lost 4. 2 of them which they should have won.
That is for tomorrow, day 7. The first match, Amur region versus Speenghar region. The second will be Misse Ainak versus Bandiami region. As usual, the first match will be start on 9 a.m. local time, and the second will be played on 2 p.m.
د فضل رحیمي نه ډیره مننه چې د سپینغر او ترڅنګ د بوس په لوبډله تفسیره در سره کوله. ما سره نن په خوا کې هغه لوبغاړی ولاړ دی چا چې په وروستیو کې چټکې 40 منډې تر سره کړي او بوس لوبډله بریا ته ورسوله. امیر حمزه یادوم. حمزه ستړي مه شئ، داسې تصور کېده چې وروستۍ 3 اورو کې 15 نه ډېرې منډې پاتې وې، ته نوی کریز ته راغلی و. فکر کېده چې دغه هدف به پوره کړي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. باور یم په ځان باور یم انشاءالله ما لیکېږي به. کوچ صاحب هم په ما ډېر باور یم چې په تا زه باور لرم انشاءالله ته به یې کې او بیلیف ته هم په ځان وساته نو انشاءالله کېږي به دا رنځ. نو ما په ځان پوره باور و چې هر رنګه بال کېږي انشاءالله زه به پوره هټ ته ځم. نو بس په دې چې وشو.
فریدون 19 اور تر سره کاو د لوبې د افغانستان په الف لوبډله کې هم لوبډله د نېشنل ملي لوبډلې کیمپونو کې هم ډېر پاتې شوی. په هغې په وړاندې ډېر ښه لوبې دي بالونه یې ډېر ښه بیټ ته راتله که خپله د فکر کاوه چې کار څه وکړي زه غواړم خپله لوبډله هدف ته بریا ته ورسوم
فریدون واقعي چې یو ډېر ایکسپیرینس بولر هم ده او ډېر ښه بولر ده داسې ایمرجنګ ټیم کې هم لوبېدلی ده داسې نور غټ غټ میچونه کړي دي نو ما ماینډ کې صرف دا و چې دا هر ځای کې بال کوي زه پوره پوره زور سره ووایم چې هر څنګه وي نو هغه بلاکونه هم ښه وکړل یو دانه ښه وکړه اخره کې هغه بد شو رانه لږ هغه ډېر ښه بال و نو نور ما هر یو بال هغه ته نه پرېښوسته چې هر ځای کې ما دا بال وکړي نو په دې و چې بس دا وشو ته ورکې رنز ته راغله
څو ورځې وړاندې د مسنک لوبډلې پر وړاندې روستیا ورته راغلی لوبډلې مشر در باندې باور وکړي 11 رنزونه دي دفاع کړه خپله که نن وکتل شي بیټینګ کې راغلی نو ګمان کېږي چې پراپر آلراونډر یې مکمل
بس تاسو ته هم ښکاري او د بورډ مشرانو ته هم ښکاري چې پراپر آلراونډر یم که نه او بس موږ خپل محنت ډېر کړی ده بالینګ باندې بیټینګ باندې خپل سکلز باندې نو دغه و چې خپله مو وکړل بس سیستم زموږ وس کې هغه موږ پوره پوره وکړل
ډېره مننه حمزه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم د لوبډلې په ګټه دغسې لوبې ترسره کړي
ډېره مننه خوشحاله اوسئ ډېره مننه
د لوبې بدل اغیز لرونکی لوبغاړی امیر حمزه و چې په وروستیو کې چټکې 40 منډې ترسره کړي محمد صابر حنیف چې د نجیب زدران سره په میډل آرډر کې ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه هغه هم له ما نه لږ لرې ولاړ دی هغې سره به هم په دغه سیالۍ وغږیږو صابر ستړي مه شئ په خیر راغلی په پیل کې مو لومړی وکټ ډېره زر د لاسه ورکړه همراز او که سیف ننګیال وروسته خپله بیټینګ ته راغلی نجیب سره د ښه پارتنرشپ وکړه څه درته نجیب ویلي چې لوبډایل ته څه ضرورت دی چې باید تاسو دومره ښه پارتنرشپ ترسره کړئ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم او موږ همدغه پلان و د کیپټن او د کوچ صاحب که سره کې څومره زر وکټ لاړې نو ما ته یې ویل سته سټی وکړه ودرېږه او میچ به چلی تر اخره پورې
په خپله که وګورو ځوان لوبغاړی تر دا دمه په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ډېر ښه لوبېدلي دي په خپله هم ځوان لوبغاړی د ځوان لوبغاړي دپاره څومره مهم ده چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي
واقعیت چې دا ښې لوبې دي ځوان لوبغاړو لپاره خو ډېرې مهمې دي چې له دې نه دوی شپږیزې ته لاره پیدا کوي او له شپږیزې نه مخکې نور کرکټ هغه کوي نو ځوان لوبغاړو لپاره خو ډېر ښه زمینه ده چې دلته خپل پرفارم خپل ځانونه شو کړي او تر څو مخکې لاړ شي کرکټ وکړي
حنیف که وګورو قندوز هوا ګرمه ده خپله هوا او د ویشتنځي شرایط ستاسو پر لوبو اغېز کړی دی
نه دومره نه ده کړی که څه هم دې نه مخکې موږ کندهار کې ترې ډېر میچونه وکړه دې چې هغه چې هوا دومره فرق نه کوي نو موږ هلته ښه پریپریشن اوسو دې لپاره
کله چې لومړی تا اوټ شي ورپسې لوبډل مشر نجیب زدران هم ډېر ژر تا پسې اوټ شو په هماغې اورې کې د میاخیل له لورې فکر دې کوو چې لوبه زموږ د لاس نه ووته او نور نشي کولی چې دغه هدف ترلاسه کړو
ولې نه موږ سره ښه پینشران دي حمزه او عبدالله ترخیل و نصرت نورستاني و نو موږ په ټولو باندې اعتبار ده او دوی کوی سو ده
وروستیو کې مینوال د څه پیغام لري نن د جمعې ورځ زیات مینوال هم د لوبې لیدو ته راغلي وو قندوزیان که وګورو دغه سیالیو ته ډېر زیات په معنا راځي مینوال ته څه پیغام لري
مینوال د خو مې دا پیغام ده چې راسي خپل ملي لوبغاړي نږدې نه تشویق کړي او دلته سپورټ کړي
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې لوبډله هم او خپل هم په راتلونکو سیالیو کې همدغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ
مننه خیر اوسئ
د بوست لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی محمد صابر حنیف و چې نن یې د لوبډلې په ګټه 50 منډې ترسره کړې نوموړي 45 توپونو باندې دغه منډې ترسره کړې چې په بیټینګ کې 3 شپږیزې او 3 څلوریزې شاملې وي تر څنګ یې بل لوبغاړی نومان شاه چې پیلیز توپوهونکي پایس باندې ویشتنځای ته راکښته شو 14 منډې ترسره کړې نوموړي لوبغاړي 60 توپونه لوبولي تر څنګ یې 6 څلوریزې او یوه شپږیزه ترسره کړه بل لور ته بیا عزیز میاخیل چې په دغې ټورنمنټ کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي نوموړی نن ډېر ژر اوټ شو 14 منډې ترسره کړي تر څنګ یې بیا لوبډل مشر نجیب الله زدران 15 منډې ترسره کړي د محمد صابر حنیف سره یې په میدان کې ډېره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه تر څنګ یې بیا امیر حمزه هغه لوبغاړی چې د بوست لوبډلې ته یې بریا یقیني کړه او ډېر ښه فینش یې ترسره کړ نوموړي نن 45 منډې ترسره کړې پاتو توپونو په بیټینګ کې 3 شپږیزه یوه څلوریزه شامله وه بل لور ته بیا عبدالله ترخیل هم په وروستیو کې چې کله حمزه سره بیټینګ ته راکښته شو 6 منډې ترسره کړې د سپینغر له لوري هغه لوبغاړی فریدون داوزی چې ډېر باور پې د لوبډل مشر او تر څنګ یې د لوبډلې له خوا کېده نن یې هغسې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه نوموړي 4 اورونو کې 40 منډې ورکړې کومه وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړه د دې تر څنګ بل لوبغاړی عبدالظهور چې نوی لوبغاړی دی په 3.5 اورونو کې 45 منډې ورکړې 2 لوبغاړي یې وټ کړل تر څنګ یې روح الله عرب چې تیره 2 ورځې وړاندې په دغې سیالیو کې لومړی هیټریک ترسره کړ، نن یې 1 اوور ترسره کړی او 14 منډې ترسره کړې. بل لور ته محمد نبیم یاخیل چې نن یې د سپینغر لوبډلې په ګټه ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړه. نوموړي په 4 اورونو کې 25 منډې ورکړې او 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې که وګورو د سپینغر توپوهنه نن هم ډېره په زړه پورې وه. که لومړی توپوهنه وګورو په توپوهنه کې ډېرې ښې منډې ترسره کړې چې زبید اکبري 26 منډې ترسره کړې په 20 توپونو. ترڅنګ یې محمد اسحاق چې 3 نمبر توپوهنې ته راښکته شو د تېرو لوبو په خلاف باندې نن د لوبډلمشر او د روزونکي لوري توپوهنې ته ډېر مخکې راغی. نوموړي 72 منډې ترسره کړې په 30 توپونو، 15 فورې او ترڅنګ یې 6 شپږیزې ووهلې. بل لور ته اکبر موسازی هغه لوبغاړی و چې د لوبډلې په ګټه یې 26 منډې ترسره کړې. ترڅنګ یې ظفر خان الوزی هغه لوبغاړی چې په 18 توپونو یې 38 غوره منډې ترسره کړې. نوموړي 3 شپږیزې او 3 څلوریزې ووهلې. د بل لوري د بوست لوبډلې په ګټه عبدالله ترخیل هغه لوبغاړی و چې نن یې ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړه د نصرت نورستاني سره. عبدالله په 4 اورونو کې 34 منډې ورکړې او 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې بل لوبغاړی نصرت نورستاني چې د افغانستان د 19 کلنې ملي لوبډلې سره پاتې شوی په 4 اورونو کې 14 منډې ورکړې، 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. بل لور ته که وګورو ایجاز الحق نورزی هغه لوبغاړی چې په 3 اورو کې 18 منډې ورکړې او 1 لوبغاړی وسوځاو. نن سهار چې کومه لوبه د میسینک او مو لوبډلو ترمنځ هم ترسره شوه ډېره په زړه پورې وه، ځکه نن که د میسینک توپوهنه وګورو 201 ټارګېټ یې کېښوده او لومړي ځل لپاره په ملي شلوریز جام کې 200 پلس څخه ډېرې منډې ترلاسه شوې. امو لوبډلې هم ښه بیټینګ ترسره کړو، خو په وروستیو کې یا د لوبډله په دې ونه توانېدله چې دغه هدف ترلاسه کړي او 180 منډې ترسره کړي. د ماسپښین د لوري چې کومه لوبه د سپینغر او ترڅنګ د بوست لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوه، ما خو یې مخکې هم ریزلټ ویلې ځکه د دواړو لوبډلو ترمنځ ډېره ښه لوبه ترسره شوه. خو په وروستیو کې بیا حمزه هغه توپوهونکی و چې د بوست لوبډلې په ګټه یې ډېرې ښې منډې ترسره کړې او سپینغر ته یې ماتې ورکړه. په میچ پرزنټیشن کې هم زموږ درون همکار عبدالله سحاق شتون لري. ورځو د میچ پرزنټیشن په لور باندې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو سلام، ستړي مشئ، نږدې ماښام مو په خیر. د ای اینډ جام امید وطن ملي شلوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو د 3م پړاو 12مه په زړه پورې لوبه پای ته ورسېده. د دې لوبې د پای مراسمو ته تاسو ټولو ته ښه راغلاست وایم. څه یوه په زړه پورې لوبه ترسره شوه. په وروستیو کې بوست لوبډلې د 4 ویکټو په تاوان باندې سپینغر ته ماتې ورکړه. له ډیټیلز تېرېږم ځکه چې وخت کم دی. زه غواړم د خپلو مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه وکړم. ای اینډ مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا شرکت، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، ملي سپورټ، افغان ټیلیکام، وینې شرکت، له دوی ټولو ډېره مننه چې دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی دی. د درنو میلمنو څخه هم ډیره زیاته مننه کوو چې په دغه په زړه پورې لوبه کې زموږ میلمانه وو او دلته موږ سره په دغه پای مراسمو کې ګډون لري. قاری زاهد ملي سوداګر زما د چپ اړخه زما میلمانه دي. یاسر سالارزی په کندوز کې د اتصالات مخابراتي شرکت د خرڅلاو مسؤل، حاجي شیرین آغا قومي مشر، ډاکټر محمد قاسم اچکزی ملي سوداګر او مختار زاخلوال د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ پخوانی کارکوونکی او اوس میلمه. اوس هم د سټایلش پلیر ایوارډ لپاره راغواړو محمد اسحاق او خپله جایزه به د مختار زاخلوال صاحب څخه ترلاسه کړي چې 1 منډې ترسره کړلې او د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره ډېر ښه ثابت شو. زاخلوال صاحب مهرباني وکړئ او اسحاق ته د جایزه ورکوي. اسحاق رحیمي ون ډاون باندې راغی او چټکې منډې جوړې کړلې. دغه ایوارډ ورته مختار زاخلوال صاحب ورکوي او بل ایوارډ هم لري د ډېرو شپږیزو جایزه ورته ډاکټر محمد قاسم اچکزی ملي سوداګر ورکوي. د په توپوهنه کې 6 شپږیزې شاملې وې او د 6 شپږیزو پر مټ 1 منډې جوړې کړې او سپینغر لوبډلې یو لوړ هدف ته ورسوله. له رحیمي صاحب او اچکزي صاحب څخه ډیره زیاته مننه. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی چې واقعا د لوبې بڼه یې بدله کړه، په کمو توپونو یې ډېرې منډې جوړې کړې. که څه هم نجیب الله زادران آوټ شو، خو د بوس لوبډلې لپاره د ثابته کړه چې زه یم، تاسې به بریا ترلاسه کوئ. حمزه راځي او د حاجي صاحب شیرناغه قومي مشر څخه خپل ایوارډ ترلاسه کوي. حمزه په دغه سیالیو کې د دوهم ځل لپاره ښه وځلېده. په تېره سیالۍ کې هم په وروستي اور کې ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړې وه، دلته یې ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه او بوس لوبډلې لپاره بریالیتوبونه لري. اوس هم د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی راغواړو، هغه څوک چې له پیل نه تر پایه ودرېد، له نجیب الله زادران او هر توپوهونکي سره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه، ښه ملګرتیا یې ترسره کړه. صابر حنیف راغواړو او خپل چک بورډ له یاسر سالارزي په کندوز کې د اتصالات د خرڅلاو مسؤل څخه ترلاسه کوي. د 10,000 افغانیو چک بورډ او د چک بورډ ترڅنګ ټرافي هم له قاری زاهد ملي سوداګر څخه ترلاسه کوي. دغه لوبغاړي له پیل نه تر پایه ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه. صابر لنډې خبرې به هم در سره ولرو. اول درته د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي کېدو مبارکي وایم.
مننه، خیر اوسې. که څه هم موږ وکټې زر زر لاړې، خو د کوچ صاحب او د کپټن دا پلان اوسې ودرېږه او تمام میچ چلی.
کله چې تا د خپل لوبډل مشر نجیب الله زادران سره توپوهنه ترسره کوله، د سپینغر توپچوونکو پر وړاندې مو هغه خبرې اترې سوي؟
نو د موږ دا پلان دا و، په هغه وخت چې کوم وخت ما سره کپټن ولاړو 10-11 رنزه په کار وو، موږ هغه رنزونه کول، همدا شی میچ وړمه تر اخره پورې لاړ سي.
که څه هم تا سره له نجیب الله زادران بغیر نورو توپوهونکو ملګرتیا ونه کړله، د پریشر احساس خو دې نه کوو؟
نه ولې، دا T20 کرکټ دا یو کس یې کوي او بیا اخره کې فینش حمزه ښه فینش وکړو، هغه اوس موږ میچ وګټ.
تاسو ته ښه چانس.
مننه، خیر اوسه.
اوس هم د سپینغر د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر زبید اکبري سره لنډې خبرې لرو او د دغه سیالیو د بایللو په لاملونو باندې غږیږو. زبید، که څه هم ټاس دې وګټه خو لوبه دې وبایلله، د لوبې عمده لاملونه ته څه ګڼې؟
سلامونه تاسو ته. چې کله 2-3 کیچ په ټیم کې مس کېږي، هغه د ټیم هغه کیچ وین میچ هماغه چې موږ میچ وبایلو.
که څه هم توپوهنه ډېره ښه ترسره شوله، تاسې په خپل پلان کې هم بریالي شوئ چې د ون ډاون پوزیشن لپاره مو اسحاق رحیمي راولېږه، هغه ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړله. په وروستیو کې د ظفر الوزي راتګ هدف ډېر ښه و. کله چې هدف وټاکل شو، ستاسې د توپچونې پلان څه و؟
که تاسو وګورئ ماشاءالله ټارګټ موږ ښه وکړو، چې سره کم اسحاق رحیمي کم بیټینګ وکړلو، د ټیم په ګټه رنزونه یې وکړل او بالینګ کې مې همدا کوشش وو چې سر کې موږ بالینګ فاست بالرانو فریدونو کې په دې ټورنمنټ کې تاسو وګورئ ډېر ښه بالینګ کوي ماشاءالله. بس لاست اخري 2 اوور د موږ نه خراب شول.
په راتلونکي کې ښه چانس.
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ.
اوس هم د لوبې ګټونکی لوبډل مشر نجیب الله زادران راغواړو چې د مهمه ملګرتیا د صابر حنیف سره. خوشحاله ښکاري زادران صاحب، مبارک دی درته.
مننه، خیر اوسه. بالکل یو په زړه پورې لوبه وه، دواړو لوبډلو ډېره ښه لوبه وکړله. که څه هم اخره کې موږ وګټله، خو یو ډېره ښه په زړه پورې لوبه وه.
یوه پوښتنه زادران صاحب چې په لومړي اننګز کې زما ذهن ته راغله، اجاز الحق نورزي په 3 اورونو کې ډېره ښه توپچونه ترسره کړې وه، خو تاسې د اووم توپچونکي انتخاب وکړ او هغه مو توپچونې ته رانوسته. ستاسې پلان څه و د توپچونې په برخه کې؟
او بالکل، یو خو هغه لیګ بریکر چې دی بیټینګ هم ورسره کوي، امپیکټ یې موږ راوباسته، او بل د اجاز هغه وخت کې دواړه سیټ بیټسمنان ولاړو، خو که دواړه رایټي بیټسمنان وو هغه ټایم کې که ما راوسته ویل نو ما په خیال هغه خپل اکانومي خرابېدله، نو ما کوشش کوو هغه ما سیف که را روان 3 میچونه موږ نور هم پاتې دي، هغه کې به پراپر بالینګ وکړي، خو ما زما په خیال په هغه وخت کې د هغه راتګ به د ټیم دپاره هم ښه نه و، او بل د هغه د آخري اور ما په خیال دواړه سیټ بیټسمنان ولاړو، نو شاید زیات رنزونه پرې راغلي وای.
ته یو ډیر مهم وخت کې د بوس لوبډلې لپاره وشتنځای ته رالې، توپوهنې دپاره د صابر حنیف سره ستا او د حنیف ترمنځ هغه مهمې خبرې اترې سوي؟
هغه سیټ ولاړو، ما کوشش کوو چې زه لږ ځان سیټ کړم 10-15 رنزو پورې، او بل آخري موږ هدف هم دا و چې څومره اننګز غټ کو، آخري 3 اوره یا 4 اوره یا 2 اوره موږ ټارګټ کړو، ځکه داسې آخري 2-3 اورو کې 25 رنزه دلته چیسي بل دي چې سیټ بیټسمنان ولاړ دي، نو موږ هدف دا و چې څومره موږ اوږد لاړ شو نو شاید اخره کې موږ چیس کو.
تاسو ته بیا هم راتلونکو کې همداسې ښه چانس.
مننه، خیر.
نجیب الله زادران د بوس د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و. زموږ د پای مراسم همدلته پای ته رسیږي، سبا به بیا هم د ای اینډ امید وطن ملي شلوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو کې 2 نورې په زړه پورې لوبې ترسره کیږي. سبا به نو حضرت الله زازی هم لوبه ترسره کوي. موږ سره ملتیا وکړئ د یو سوکاله او آباد افغانستان په هیله.